Yep.
As always.
The two pork chops are sassing me, chat. Like, oh, pork chop. He's like, I'd like a bite of that bub.
Guys making noises. Why is Cal making noises?
A little bite of that bub, chat. You want a little nibble? Like,
Make him stop.
Chat, stop.
Make him stop making noises.
Just don't be a little baby. Or you'll be the next pork chop on chat's plate. And you wouldn't want that now, would you? See? Bub's just petrified.
No, right. This is the factory where everything goes in slow motion.
Terrified.
First I was afraid.
Oh my god,
I
it's
was petrified.
It's loading at the pace of a fucking snail. Holy shit.
Your mother's a snail. And your father's a slug.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Chat, entertain... Or Bubs. Yes, chat, entertain Bubs. Bubs is scared.
Yes,
No.
chat. Entertain me.
Yes, chat, be entertaining.
Be right back.
Do you think chat can break character?
I don't know. I suppose I were logged on the game.
Yeah, it's an option you have. I don't think
It
anyone's
is.
forcing you.
Oh, but Kyle get all whingy and stuff.
Pretty normal.
Start making whiny noises.
And it's also kind of normal.
Kinda, but still.
Laptop. Be less slow or something.
I guess I should open chat and see what they are saying. You better be entertaining when I get there, chat. You better be entertaining.
I'm not sure if there will be. How my doubts?
Who DM'd me?
They're an unreliable folk. Right, so where are we in this factory? I keep forgetting. I think we're somewhere in the land of Kyle's making walls. I think that's the thing that's happening at some point.
Figured out how does one entertain disco? Y'all need to make kitty noises.
Oh, the order. Get to it.
Just the entire chat just sat there like meow.
Meow? Meow.
I'm back.
Oh.
No. Make kitty noises.
Meow.
Okay.
What?
Make pussy noises.
I did. Are you mad because I'm better at making pussy noises than you? He's like, yeah, I wish I was good at it.
I'm pretty okay with that.
No, you aren't. Don't
The
lie.
chat is doing a better job, Cal.
Well, chat can be beaten for their sins.
I'm just
One
jealous.
little beating at a time.
You are just jealous.
Starting with disco. It's like, "Ee."
Look at chat making kitty noises.
Ah, right. Maybe I should do that. There you go, Carl. That should be faster.
What do you do, bub?
I had Steam capped because Steam sometimes like uploading to the cloud and it's like, stop it.
But why?
Right, so what's the problem here? It's not getting enough water. Water is the problem, Kyle.
Radiant Winter gives us 10 bits saying, Weak, beat Kibs, pet Puggle. Hi, Disco, how's Kitty?
Okay, well, George is in another room, but I do have one kitty in hospital tonight.
The kitty had disappointed Disco for the last time.
No, he's got a fever. Not George, though. So Black doesn't have to panic.
Yeah, it's the expendable one.
He's
Wow.
not expendable. But I don't think Black has ever heard Oscar, so he probably doesn't mind so much if Oscar's not here.
Yeah, and Oscar's not the breadwinner. Oscar is expendable.
Poor little Oscar's spending the night in the hospital.
Ooh.
Why, bub?
That's been slightly improved. My word, Cal.
For being a bub?
No, Nicholas. I was born crazy cat lady. There are pictures of me and I'm like 2 months old. Just me and Kitty. Like, this is mine.
Property.
It's like hugging a cat that's the same size as me.
Disco's like, I'm gonna eat the kitty. The kitty was devoured.
It was inevitable. I was gonna have kitties.
Bubs, you must entertain chat while I eat this ice cream.
You can still eating before streaming.
No.
Apparently not.
Now what? Explain to chat what you're doing, bub.
I'm looking.
Mm.
And I'm wondering. And I'm wondering how lazy I am. Primarily what I'm doing. Considering what I can get away with.
You're chat. Lazy bub.
Slow. This is slow. Decisions. Wow, this could all be solved with upgrade modules. Kyle, get fish.
Yeah, I'm doing what Joe Biden does. Eat my ice cream cone while like some like African kids getting run over.
Implying Joe Biden is some sort of superhero who should go out rescuing African children from being run over by cars. So real.
Well, there go Bubs. F for Bubs, I guess.
Specific.
I think it's Bubs.
It is.
Well.
And I... Okay, there you go. See, the internet was like, now when Disco joined, and then it kicked you.
You'll be punished, Bubs. Punished, I tell you.
Where were we? Somewhere in the land of laziness, I'm sure. Not even know what we're producing. What are we supposed to be producing? What are we missing? We're missing stuff. Alright, part of the problem is the fucking iron production. That's part of the problem. Why is this a problem again? Problem is the silicon. What do we use silicon for? No, is the problem silicon? Problem is silicon. Ah! Blame you, Kyle.
You're just a crybaby. Wow. Actually, Bubs never cry ever. Terrible Bub.
Yeah, what can we do with silicon then? If I remember correctly, silicon is cancer. If I remember correctly.
I have returned. What are we doing? What were we making?
Things, I think.
What was I making? I don't even know what I was doing last. It's been too long. Right, there's stone over here.
Maybe the answer is delete silicon.
How could this happen to Bub?
That'll get things moving over here.
He made Bub mistakes.
Still.
Kyle, your walls are backed up again, and it's slowly backing the stone up.
Okay, just destroy them.
I can't destroy them.
Break the boxes. And then build new ones. I have no idea what we're gonna do with all those extra walls. We don't need them.
Is it walls? I think it's walls they're making.
If it's the stone related thing up top, it's probably walls.
Yeah, it's making walls, but it looks like it was going down here to the...
You know what I will do? I'll make a void chest. Where does this go? Is it the tippy top one? The little tippy top factory at the very top?
No.
Desco.
It's here.
Walls.
These ones. Yeah, walls.
That's not mine. I have no idea what that's for. You'll have to ask Bubbles about that. I thought you were talking about the one up north. I was like, yeah, no, I can fix that. But I don't know what that's for. Bubs, what's the bottom thingy for?
Well, I guess the one up top is...
Oh yeah, I know. The up here is actually fine at the moment. Well, sorta. Beep 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 Bibs.
If it's a problem, just kill the box.
It's not going into a box.
Going into a huge box.
I don't think it is.
Like, he's standing right next to it.
That's not where the walls are going.
What do the walls have to do with anything?
Because the walls are what's backed up.
Yeah, the stone's backed up.
But the walls are backing the stone up.
So destroy the box.
Box of walls?
The box of brick.
If I pick up that box of brick, I'm just gonna end up with all the bricks in my inventory.
Yes.
I don't want that.
And you're not going to be anywhere closer to picking it up.
We put the
Because there's
iron...
51,000 in it.
No, we put the copper in the...
So why would I try and pick it up?
I don't know, you're the one who talked about picking it up.
Well, that's the only way to destroy something.
No, it isn't.
Well, you come and destroy it if you've got something to destroy it with.
Just
start with something to destroy it with.
Just use a gun or something. I see that fixed it. Maybe it's all better now. Now I want to point out something, chap. I've seen a little bit of Death Note now, and now that I know a little bit about L, I've decided that Bubbles is basically that guy. He's like that guy, the guy with the big eyes. That's Bubbles in a nutshell.
Cause I've seen a little bit of Death Note.
And now I can
worship me.
Yes, now I understand anime chat. I understand it more than all of you combined. Like, what? Kibs is God? Yes,
Death Note is good anime, but it is also baby's first anime.
Sadly, that wasn't my first. You wanna know what my first was? Future Diary. Fucking special. That was special. That was very special.
Mine was Dragon Ball Z. That's also baby's first. There's a few that are baby's first, like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, Death Note.
What about Happy Note?
Maybe One Piece. And I guess now My Hero Academia might have joined those ranks. Help us.
Nicholas, I haven't been eating ice cream for like 30 years. He's like, 30 years, you haven't been streaming 30. Shut up, Nicholas. You little slut. He's oh boy, getting called slut again. The life of a Nicholas is a luff one. Yes, it's a luff one, chat. Bindi.
I was doing something, but I don't know what I was doing. Oops. Accidentally destroyed an assembly machine. Because I've been playing Yuka, I pressed C to open the chat for some reason. But that's not the button for chat in this game, that's the button to shoot.
Bam, 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 bam. Bib!
What?
What are you doing? What are you wearing? It's like, no. No. But he will reveal his articles of clothing soon, chat. I'm like, I don't want to know that information. Too bad.
I'm wearing a t-shirt, and I'm wearing jeans, and I'm wearing socks, and I'm wearing a thong.
You did ask.
Are you feeling okay?
What are you doing, bub? Are you being sassy again? He's like, yeah.
I would never.
Little sassy bub. He's like, sassy bub. Ooh, little bub. Goddamn little bub.
Feel okay, Kyle?
Just helping the bullet production real quick by putting some steel up here.
Wish was also among baby's first anime, yeah. I don't really count stuff like Digimon and Pokemon.
Digimon? Fuck said Digimon, but I don't know. Digimon, dig a hole. What?
Digimon just sounds retarded. Digimon sounds more adorable. Like Diggy. Don't like saying Digimon. It just sounds... Tongue doesn't like it. So I just don't say it. Digimon. More adorable.
Digimon.
Give him a shovel.
Glow in the Dark donates $2 to say lewd bubs. Nice. Based.
Hell did ask.
Voltaire's Puppet has been a member for 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months of membership. Much appreciated. Radiant Winter then donated a bit to say, poor kitty hugs the kitty to death. Oh my god, he murderer. Might have added a few words there.
I think you did, Cal.
I think you did.
Glow in the Dark donates $2 to say, also, it's a banana hammock, not a thong.
Probably
All around me. That's terrible. That's also kind of cringe. That's kind of icky. But also kind of
There's
funny.
a distinct possibility it's not a thong. You never know. Could just be boxes. Could just be nothing.
Could be.
Maybe I should watch Commando again. Oh, this is so slow, it's hurting me. Okay, where are we? Where are we? We need things. I think, maybe.
Where'd those bullets go? Shit. Backing up bullets. There's no need for the bullets to feed that anymore, chat. I thought like disconnected, is it? I don't think so. I don't really know why it's not going.
Did you
up
disconnect it?
there. Oh, it's going up there. It's like meow.
I'm really liking that area to the east, I mean. Just red everywhere.
What, the bugs?
Yep.
You scared the fact that bugs are gonna eat you, bub? Like,
No, I kind of want to play with them.
okay. Okay.
I miss my other save. Well, my other factory's better.
Bubbles, shut up. No one cares. Now that Bubbles has been
I
educated, he's Lil booby.
Now that car's been shut up.
Lil booby. Now that Bubs has been educated in how to not open his fat little mouth and sass me, say Bubbles would never sass Skip. Bubbles respects and deeply admires Skip, says Bubbles.
That's funny.
Says Bubbles, no. Glow in the Dark donates $5 say, I love how the game encourages you to make a great wall of guns. Truly an American invention. Listen, it's perfectly natural to want to keep out
And then you have people like Arch who are like, it's inefficient. It's highly effective. That's what it is.
Arch hasn't played with the
Like,
difficulty we have
I
now.
don't know, it seems efficient to me.
Nothing gets through
Base game.
my turret
You
wall.
just make a big fat wall of turrets, and then you're like, I win.
Bug's like, sad.
Bug's like, that's a lot of holes in me.
Bug can't get through if they can't get through any of my wall turrets. See, there's several walls here. There's one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 gun lines, and these little gun lines will eradicate any bugoos who think they can fucking breach our perimeter. They will learn the value of bullets, I guess, or something. Like, they ain't getting through. They'll try, little queer homosexuals, but they ain't gonna succeed.
Dang bastards.
Thank you for the donation.
Godless commies.
Pretty much. The bugs are probably communists. I could see it, Bubs. I could see them in their communistic view set because they do communist stuff.
Because they're bugs. Bugs are inherently communist or something.
Bubs like, yes. I was like, agree for the sake of agreeing and the sake of a narrative of power. With our powerful narrative, the enemy will know fear. Okay, Bub. That's enough drugs for Bub for one day.
Actually, I need those to live.
No, you don't.
I do, though.
Bubbles, you're fine. You'll get along without him. He's like, Bubbles, dead. Bubbles, why can't you live without drugs?
As I die.
Why?
Because I'll die.
What if you live? So I won't.
I won't.
I'll literally be dead.
I'll live until I die a slow and excruciatingly painful death.
Bubbles, that sounds great. I think you just don't... I think if you just stop taking the medication, you'll feel better. He's like, no.
I don't believe you.
If you believe in yourself and your body,
I believe in myself, Kyle, when I tell myself that I'll die without the drugs.
I'll die without the drugs. You will die without those drugs, though. You should never stop taking them. You should. We won't have Bubbles as a co-host anymore. We'll just have Dead Bub.
You could milk it for something.
Bubbles died a slow and painful death, chat. Please donate.
Give money.
Please. To make me feel better. I'm sure Bubbles would want this. Bubbles would have wanted you to empty your life savings into Kibs' bank account. Marco says, believe in the me that believes in the you. Yeah, Bubs. Believe in the me that believes in your organs, that they'll be better.
I don't believe in you.
Medical advances are for bigots and racists. You don't want to be on those. He's like, oh, yeah, true. Bubs would like to be progressive. Dies. Oh my God. That's so stupid. Oh my God. It's kind of funny.
You are kind of stupid. I agree. Kyle is furious again.
Can we send dead Bubs to a taxidermist? Stuff Bubs. That puts a whole
legal that is.
That puts a whole new meaning to a stuffed bub, if you know what I'm saying.
What is the legality of stuffing a person?
Well, we're about to find out.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Well, we're not talking about supposed to or not. I think we're talking about what's legal. What kind of punishment would you be looking at?
Punish Disco instead. How about that? No.
Because I think you're very much correct in the fact that you're not supposed to, but if you do...
I would imagine punishment varies on location.
My little bullets are my little bullets. They're backed up. There's millions of them. They're my little bullets. Help.
You better unback them up, Kyle.
Actually, I want them to back up. As soon as that line backs up over there, the sooner the bullets on the right will start getting more side. And then once both sides get more sides, I make a chest, and then we start storing bullets for backup. So I'm like, wee bullets. Ooh woo. Yeah, that's gonna back up on that side pretty quick, honestly. Chloe donates $3 to say Bubs is being drugged up to be prostituted for Kibs' amusement. Was Bub's mind broken by Kyle? Bubs, what say Bub? It's like, yes, Bub is victim. And by admitting that
I'm just... So I tried to Google this, and people also ask, what is it called when you stuff a person? And Google is like, hoarding disorder is a persistent difficulty discarding or parting with possessions. Like, I'm not sure if that's what was being asked.
Google doesn't...
It's what you got told.
Google doesn't
Apparently.
care about your opinion and what you want to know. Google will tell you what you want to know.
Now, unsurprisingly, humans don't do well with taxidermy because our skin's kind of shit.
What bullshit. That's true.
Well, there have been cases, unsurprisingly, such as El Negro,
What's that?
a Botswana man, was mounted by French taxidermists.
Oh my fucking god. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's poor Botswana man. Well, maybe he wanted to be mounted.
It was done in the early 1830s. The body was acquired by the Darder Museum of Banyoles in Spain.
Interesting.
Until 1991, when the UN declared it racist and demanded its removal.
Well, did they remove it?
Yes,
Where is it being now stored?
they buried it in Botswana.
Oh my god. What's the point? Just leave the little stuffed statue outside the building of the UN. As a
I think
greeting
the
to
idea is that it might have been a person at some point.
Bubbles. That's preposterous. Botswanans aren't people. They're Botswanans. It's also not how you say a Botswanian. What the fuck is... How do you say that? That as like a person or people group. Botswanians? Bub? Do you even know, Bub? Do you even understand the rim of...
Botswanlanders.
That sounds stupid. Died as he lived, getting stuffed. Damn. Mounted by Frenchmen. Chat seems to enjoy this fact. More than they're letting on. They're like, this is a pretty based fact. Says chat. Aroused by the mere idea. Like, yes, but...
Now, there are preserved human bodies, of course, but that's not really stuffing a human body.
Damn, those are... Damn, that's all I gotta say about that. Damn. Golden Dark donates $2 to say, make Bubs into a Dakimakura. We do need a Bubette Dakimakura. We have an Aerith version. It's Bub's turn. Ugh. James Wood subscribed. Welcome aboard. James says his name weirdly, so he feels uncomfortable. It's like, it's weird now. Perfect, perfect. The bullets are continuing to back up soon, Bubbles, soon. Soon we'll have enough bullets to bullet out the sun.
Oh god, help me. That is special.
What's wrong? What?
That car.
Oh god, what did Bubbles send me?
Send it to disco.
That's retarded.
That is terrible looking.
What did they do? Did they do that to be funny or what?
I don't know.
That looks kind of creepy, honestly. Like it's like looking at like, hey, I died. Okay. That looks
Here you go, Cal.
special. Oh my god, these taxidermists suck.
Yes.
Does-
Yes, they do.
It's just googly eyes.
This one's kind of common to see.
Why is that one common?
Just, I've seen that one a lot.
Oh, that makes me happy knowing that a fox died and that its body looks like that forever now. Like it looks retarded. Like it's like no, it's dead, but it looks stupid. Taxidermy
There are
is
some
funny.
really bad taxidermists out there.
I mean, maybe like they have to practice on something, right? So.
Practice on stuffed animals. Just tear them open and just
Stuff them.
stuff them again and just keep doing that until you can actually do a real thing and just throw away whatever you just desecrated.
Whoever paid for that to the refund, says Rob Rip. Probably. Glow in the Dark wants to go googly eyes on Bubs. Oh no.
Do it.
Desert
Why
Hamster asks for us to kill more puppies in the next RP session. Well, it depends on how many puppies we run into, right, Desco? Yeah. How many dead puppies can we make?
How many dead Kyles should we make?
We killed, not only did we kill that guy's dogs, but Disco left the guy with a fucking scar. He's gonna be mad.
It was kind of funny.
He's like, peek, and he's like, bang, and it's like...
I mean, come on! Like, what else was I gonna do? He just, like, you know, he just pops his little face. His little face just appears in the grate as I'm lying down there looking for him. I'm like, bang.
That was a good move. Honestly, Arch, I don't think wanted you to kill his character because I'm pretty sure that would kill him. Like,
It should have done. It should have done.
I'm pretty sure. It was a warp stone bullet. Like, he's probably dead. That's what I'm saying.
The face. Like, Archer's like, roll for location. I'm like, okay.
Look, you sneezed, okay?
Bullet somehow hits him in the toe. How? His face was it hits him in the toe. Okay. No, I hate his head though. Through luck, hit the head that he popped down there. But no, that should have killed him. Literally shot him in the face with the special bullets.
Yes, with a warp stone bullet from a Jezile. he actually died.
Clean up.
But Archer's like, but I like my little meme character, so he lived.
He's gonna be all weird next time we see him, I'm sure.
I like the fact that we killed his dogs and now he's been shot in the face. And that was like in a single day too, this all happened. Like, he saw rats, nobody believed him, he got shot in the face, and his dogs are dead. And there's still no proof of rats, and he's just like, guys, they're rats, I swear I didn't shoot myself.
I still think Dev should have weekends at Bernie's day, just picked up the dog corpse and been like, woof woof.
That would have been kind of cute, but also fucked up. Like, it's like playing with its little ears, like woof woof woof, or like moving its mouth, like.
What's going on down here? Woof 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 woof.
Also, I love the fact that fucking when Deb poisoned the dogs, like they just like ran around like bark 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 and like. At that point, then I wanted to have their bodies. And know what we should do, Disco? We should decorate the ship with them. What do you think? Like, stuff them?
No, I thought you said I could have a dog helmet.
You want to wear the dog's head? We should do that. We're gonna cut the head off of one of the dogs, and we're gonna make it into a hat for Disco. I love the idea, like his mouth's open and there's Disco's little rat nose sticking out.
Like, hold up.
It.
If you find another dog, what if you take its skin and turn it into like a cloak for Dev that he can use to sneak around in?
Well, we did have 2 dogs.
Oh my god. With the second dog, we make a dog outfit. And then we sneak back in there. We break in. And then...
Bork, bork.
Like, look, the dog's back. It's not actually dead. Because they didn't have the corpses, no proof, right? Like, bork, bork.
Looks funny.
Eyes like dangling.
You're
Oh,
actually kind of strange.
Woof, woof. We're doing that. We're doing that.
Dog smells kind of funny.
I like the part where we stuff Dev into a dead dog, and it smells like rotting dead dog, and like the eyeballs like sticking out because it like fell out or something. He's like, woof woof squeak. That's so good. It's so fucked up. It's funny.
Woof woof squeak.
Woof woof squeak. Oh god. That's beautiful.
I don't even think he would need to know the language for that. He would only need to know woof.
Woof, woof. Bark, 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 bark.
Something tells me the guy might not buy it. He's like, my dogs are funny.
My dog. One of my dogs looks like it's a rat wearing my dead dog's head, and the other one just looks like it's inside of my dog. It's dead body, and it makes weird squelchy sounds when it moves. Because it's dead. Now that's funny, Disco. Because the dog is dead. That makes it even funnier, chat. We're talking about killing dogs because we think it's funny. Specifically in an RP. I love dogs. I would never actually do that. But like in an RP, it's hilarious. Like in an RP, we're playing as Skaven, so we are evil already, right? So it's totally fucking perfectly natural to do horrible, horrible, horrible things.
Natural, he says.
Yes, listen, it's perfectly natural for us to want to murder poor little helpless puppies. Objective, make the man go insane or kill him. I mean,
I already tried to kill him.
Well, don't worry. The one shot, you know, there's always next time. He can only get shot in the head so many times.
He should be dead.
I mean, he should have died. Like a headshot from the Jezile at point blank with a warp stone fucking bullet loaded. Like even if he didn't die, like the warp stone fragment that's lodged into his skull, because of how that works with humans, like he would be like a mutant or dead from brain tumors.
I hope that happens to him.
Just because I want him to die.
Next time we see him, he's just got like tumors growing all over his head. He's like, I told you I'm not crazy.
Help me. See, he'll have tumors on his head, so he'll be retarded by this way. Help me. Okay, help me.
We might have another
Yes.
nemesis.
The Four teams up with fucking brain damaged guard dude. I like the part that he's just fucking mentally retarded now.
He might be.
This is good for him. It's a perfectly
Full character progression.
Yeah, he's moving up in the world from a certain point of view. You know what I mean? No?
Yeah. I know what I mean.
Or did Bone Trigger's like, la la la, I'm not listening. Because he has to catch up in the RP. Well, you should hurry up, for Christ's sake, you little bat. Besides.
I heard they
See, I
killed
don't
dogs.
spoiler it. It's nearly been a week. It's fine. Everybody dies. It's like, what? Don't tell me that!
Game's over, actually. It's like, what? No. Yep.
We killed Dev off.
We
Carl
betrayed
killed
Deb.
the RP again.
Stabbed him. It's not time for that yet. But soon, chat, soon. Holiday season is coming up, and we generally take breaks around holiday season. Now, I hear myself through Disco.
Me too.
Disco! Ah! I can hear myself.
I haven't changed anything.
Eh. Yeah.
Well, whatever you didn't change, fix it.
I'll try leaving and coming back, but I haven't changed anything.
I don't know if that'll fix it. God damn it.
Depends on what's wrong, I guess.
That's true. Disco. Disco! Disco! Disco!
What?
Disco! Okay, I don't hear myself.
That was weird.
That
Discord must have
fixed
been
itself.
fucky.
Oh, that is weird. Okay,
And
whatever.
occasionally it bleeds through a little bit, but not
That was a lot, yeah.
that much.
Now it's just gone. Okay, whatever.
I still
Whatever.
didn't change anything.
Oh, it's just good. Fucking retarded. Alright, well, it is what it is. But yeah, see, holiday season break is coming up anyways. Now, it's important, now that I mention that we make sure Arch doesn't pull a Barch and does what he did last time. We did that mid-season break where it's like, okay, we're going to take a seasonal break. And he's like, okay. And then next year rolls around and it's like, meh. And it's like, oh my god. I was talking to Barch, and I was thinking maybe October is when we'll probably pull the plug-a-roo on it for just a couple months. And then January, kick it back up again.
We could just pull the plug on Kyle. He's no.
Pull plug on
Just pull
Disco.
the plug on Kyle.
He's like, you can't do that. I
Ah,
have
sure, if
whites.
Kyle's plug is attached.
Disco has whites.
We should definitely just pull the plug on Kyle. Unplug him. He'll stop wiggling eventually.
I'm sure if it will. That's the worst part.
Oh, Kibbles did a miscast and turned everyone into elves. Arch was merciful and did a rocks fall. What?
He's giving spoilers.
I was confused.
None of that happened. Oh,
Kyle
I
is
does not understand
confused.
the concept of a joke.
Arch and
Kyle is
his
confused.
warp rails. Okay, yeah, warp is it does kills all of you. It's like, but it was a minor manifestation thing. It's like, you're dead. Game over.
It would be a lot more fun if Arch used the proper warp rules.
Yeah, then we'd all be dead sooner. It'd be great.
You would.
He knows. He knows that if I die, I'm not re-rolling as a Gracier. And so I don't think he wants me to die. Like, he's been
Well,
very
the thing is,
resistant.
the rules are quite forgiving in Warhammer Fantasy RP. They're less forgiving when using DAR, but they're still relatively forgiving. Lazy. Lazy. I want the drones to do everything for me. They're
Boy.
slow. There's not enough drones. Need more drones. Need more everything.
Meine Augen, Archie.
I keep hearing beep. Boo.
It would be funny to stuff Dev as into a dead dog. That's so funny. Like, it's so stupid. That's like Skaven would totally do that. They're fucking. Oh my god. It would just be. Oh, it's.
That would be very disappointing though if he doesn't woof woof squeak.
Yeah, he needs to woof woof and squeak. Either that we stuff Disco into it. Then we need to guarantee it then. I don't have good stealth sneak. It's like, don't worry, dead dog sneak good enough. And okay, boink boink. No.
Boy, squeak.
I like the part where there's a dead dog in the campaign now. I like the part where there's not just one dead dog, but there's fucking two. And I like the fact that those portraits were made specifically for those dogs. And then we killed them, and now Arch gets to use them more because we took their corpses with us. Listen, the mission may not have resulted in whatever it is we were trying to get there, but we got something more important, and that was companions. Yeah, granted they're dead, but we still have companions anyways. And that's why we had to kill them too, because they're man's best friend. And you know what? We don't like man, because man is humans', and humans' are icky and gross. So we killed
You know what
them.
you should do? Try to
Like that.
capture a live dog and feed it warpstone.
Oh my god, that would be fucking funny and horrifying to see what happens.
It's like amateur molder stuff going on.
It's like, it did.
Oh, it turned into a chaos spawn. Oopsie. My face hurts. Or it'd be like, it has a beak.
He's a burb now. So, burb go burb.
That's the fun part about the mutation stuff. You can roll some really strange stuff on there. It should make fishies, but it can't be fucked to make fishies. I'm lazy. I'm not making fishies. What am I doing? It's been so long. I miss drones. I miss having real drones. These drones are slow. Nothing feels right. Kyle, fix it.
Lubu has been a member for 4 months. Thank you for the membership. Much appreciated, Rubu. I assume Streamlabs tells me that because you're here and it's like, oh, that person's here. You should thank them. I assume it's not.
It just went through.
Or it's like, it's been 4 months right now, and Lubu's like not even here, and I'll be like, what the fuck?
It's probably 4 months right now.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Even if it is the 4 months right now, thanks for the support. Even if Lubu's not here. Just, god damn it, I wish that meant that they were, though. You know, it feels like they'll never hear, and they'll never know that I was thankful. And I'll be like, I don't know shit.
Kyle, I have a question. Did you ping people for the stream?
Maybe.
That's probably a no.
Listen, if Blonde Bimbo damn, oh, he damned me. I'm gonna have to kill him. He's like, I'm just gonna type in Blonde Bimbo speaketh words who keeps. I haven't even read what he wrote. He just responded, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck does that have to do with what I asked?" I'll be like, I don't know. I'm streaming.
Probably nothing.
I'll tell you later. Then I never answer. I go to bed, and he's just like, no, he didn't answer me.
Well, that sounds like it takes to be done. I guess the DM everyone else black. You DM him, and then like a week later, he's like, "Oh, what this in my DMs?" It's like, for fuck's sake. Just for fuck's sake.
I hate you so much. I'll kill you.
It's fucking DMs. It's not difficult.
Half and half ass. Is it drone time? Technically, it already is. You know, on a small scale. Bubbles
more
is
drones.
fat and weak and.
All the drones are in use. No more steel. Eh. If this was the other factory, I'd just click a few buttons and I'd have more steel.
You know what this factory is? This is the factory where you sit there and you don't get any. But like,
That's the poop factory. I don't like this factory. I don't want to do anything here.
That's what you get for playing without everyone else. Now you've progressed in a different game, but now this game is further behind the other game. And you
The factory was better along every step of the way too, though.
Bubbles, I don't want to hear you complain and whinge and moan and whine like a little baby. And neither does Chant. Say, but I like whine like a little baby. We know. It's adorable sometimes, but only sometimes.
Where the hell's the clarifier that I just made?
If I were to make a wild guess, I'd say inventory somewhere.
Yeah, but it's not though.
If you mouse over the clarifier recipe, it should highlight it in inventory.
Yeah, it's not.
Did you accidentally throw it away?
No, I just made it.
You press the wrong button.
Nope. Okay, found it now.
It's another 2 drones. Get to work. Lazy shits. I think it's time to pull an executive action.
But why do?
The factory hungers.
Ramon S modded Factorio. Angel Bob, maybe Kappa. We are actually playing with Bob's Angels.
There's Bobs and Angels. That's one should.
Oh no, seven spreadsheet. Oh god. Spreadsheet.
Executive actions have been taken. All in the sake of more steel. Jesus Christ. I need more flotation cells. And I don't want to make them in my pocket, because that is for savages.
We can now make the tier 3 ones with the stuff that I made right down in the south. The concrete.
Good, good. Good.
Even where Tier 3 flotation cells require reinforced concrete brick, titanium plates, electronic logic board, and titanium pipes.
What's wrong, babe? Are you scared? He's a geese. Yes to all these accusations of being scared.
Didn't you want to make the normal concrete bricks?
No, I think I made the next tier. I can't remember.
No, I'm pretty sure I suggested you do that and you refused to do so.
Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just the regular concrete bricks. I mean, it's a step above regular bricks. As I see a drone grab one and leave. Check, merp.
Might. I need to put a charging pad somewhere down here. So just watching the roost be like, I have no power. Now, waddle, 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 waddle.
Where you waddling to, bub?
Up and down a bit. Now, I'm hoping my executive action will pay off in the end. It might fuck whatever's eating from this line, but right now that's not important. Right now, the drones need all of it. We don't have logistics science packs yet, do we? No, I don't think we do. And those are the council wants to get. Are they? Yeah, flying robot frame, express transport belt, express filter inserter, and brass chests. Now, I do think we can make all... we're making most of that, I think. But not yet. Not yet.
Damn, I can't believe you'd say not yet. Ugh.
I just want my... Oh, hey, flotation cells. That's all I wanted in life.
Flotation cells, flotation cells. Wipe up.
Flotation cells, fuck yeah.
Heckin' you're here to save the heckin' deer. Burbos.
I also get a feeling that I need to produce more purified water. Need steel for that. Need brass for that. Everything requires something. Oh! Finally, that's freed up. Let's grab a couple of brass pipes. And then we'll see if I can grab some steel. That might be hard. No, it shouldn't be hard. There's a chest here that I put for this exact purpose. Well, how does it feel to live in a Medica?
I don't know what the difference would be because I live here and not anywhere else and never anywhere else. What I don't understand. Says Bub's retarded because he is retarded and doesn't understand the concepts of the fact that he's a bub. So I might be a bub, but at least I'm not a pup. Turns into a puggles. So, oh shit. I am basically what Barch wants me to be. Little bub. Look at the little bub is a little Barch puppet.
Did you look at what I sent you, Kyle?
Yeah, it was a stuffed black person, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was kind of fucking awful to look at, yeah. Here, I'll pull it up again. Chat, this is fucked up, but, like, this person's stuffed. Is this the person...
This is what being French gets you.
Is this what the UN was like, take it down? To be
Yes.
fair, it's actually kind of creepy.
Like, that is pushing what generally should be considered civilized society, I think.
Yeah, that is. I'm actually totally fine with the UN wanting to remove that because, well, personally, I like to preserve culture and history. There's some things that are just...
Maybe some cultures shouldn't be preserved, like French culture.
Yeah, it's just weird to do that. Like, I don't mind if they want to make, like, a little, like, what do you call it? A wax sort of statue or something like that. That's fine, right? But, like, a person. This is a stuffed person. That is real, chat. This person's stuffed. They died in, like, 1820 or something like that.
1830.
1830, and then the French dude stuffed him. Now, what was the story behind the French dude stuffing this guy in 1830? Did the tribe...
It's probably like, oh, that's novel. A Negro. I want one of those.
Oh my god, he probably did. That was 1830.
Yes, Kyle.
I would love to bring it home and stuff it. Like, that's what went through... That's fucking... That's like a socio... That's a psychopath. You shouldn't want to stuff somebody.
Oh, she's sitting there like, I'd kind of like to be stuffed though.
No, that's retarded. Just look at it, channel. Like it just it looks uncanny. It almost looks fake, but it's real. It's weird looking, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you'd be better off with a wax statue. At least that look like you've done right will look a lot more realistic than that. And that's even a real person too, and it looks fake as fuck.
Poor Kyle, he just can't handle poor El Negro.
Oh, poor dude. He probably was like, I'm just living, and then the dude shot him and was like, oh, nice. Throws him over his shoulder, he's like, mine now. And they stuffed him. That's what I like to imagine really happened. It's entirely possible that it was consensual, but it's still fucking weird.
Seeing as the 1830s and we're talking about French people, probably not.
Yeah, probably not. But it doesn't mean that it could have been like, oh, you know, when you died honorably. Yes. Stuff you and put you in my garage. She's like, oh, yes, much honor. Much. Yeah, it doesn't
And
quite
Spain
make...
is like, we want to buy that.
Spain bought that?
I don't know how it ended up in a museum, but it was in a Spanish museum.
What do they... Okay, and they buried it finally in Botswana. They dumped it in the ditch somewhere. Fucking Christ. If there is an afterlife, that talk about this, the shame of that. Like, people make fun of my body because it looked retarded.
I was in a museum.
And then they dumped me in
I
a
was
ditch.
called the Black.
That's what he was called?
El Negro.
It's called El Negro?
Yes, Carl. I've said this several times.
Oh my god, they didn't even know his name. Fuck, they didn't even know his name. They just called him like black person. Just go. That's kind of fucked up. And by kinda, that's very like that's actually fucked up. Like that's fucking weird.
Okay, hang on. It might be even funnier.
It might be even funnier, he says.
Okay, so he was returned to Botswana,
Okay.
but research suggests that there's a distinct possibility he maybe have come from South Africa instead.
Oh my god, so they buried his body in the wrong fucking area. They don't even know where he's from. They just dumped him in the ground. That's almost worse. Like, it would have almost been better to have just buried him in Spain. Oh my god, they gotta go dig him up and fucking rebury him now. Couldn't even put him in the right spot.
A cutting from Le Figaro confirms that the man was first laid to rest among the Hottentots of the Cape. The paper reported that he was ill, exhausted, and no longer able to run after lions and antelopes. When Jules and Edouard Veron arrived in the village where he died. Oh my god, help me.
So how did they convince the villagers to part with him?
Oh no.
Like, hey, can we take your dead fucking, like, tribesmen? And they're like, yeah, sure.
Let's see. As he traced how the man had ended up as a macabre curiosity, Westerman discovered that, having attended his funeral in 1931, the Veron brothers dug up the man's body and had him stuffed, mounted, and shipped back to France.
Oh my god, so they did it, they just grave robbed.
Oh my fucking god, this is just getting worse and worse.
This is fucking horrible. Oh my god, so he died, right? And they're like, oh, we're sorry for your loss. In the middle of the night, they dig up his dead body after they bury him and sneak off with the body, stuff him real quick, and take him back.
As late as 1872, the man was recorded as being on display at a fair in the Palais d'Industrie in Paris. But sometime between 1880 and 1888, he was sold to a veterinary surgeon and collector, Francisco Dardo, from Barcelona. For much of the 20th century, he was exhibited as Bushman of the Kalahari in the Dardo Museum of Natural History in Banyoles, at the foot of the Catalan Pyrenees.
That is weird.
There, his revealing loincloth was replaced with a less revealing orange covering. Westerman records that his skin was given a layer of shoe polish to make him appear blacker. Which makes sense because the pigments in the skin would deteriorate after being stuffed.
Okay. I was like, why would they make him look blacker if he was already black? But it's probably because he started turning white because he was dead.
Because that happens with taxidermy, even in many animals. But a lot of animals have fur. So, whatever.
That is special.
Meet the Galaxy's become a member. Thank you for your membership. Don't forget about the Chamber of Squeakers Galaxy and the Discord server Galaxy. But you need to DM me a recite. Oh god, what now? I can't even play the game because the story is so fucking, like, it's so weird, and it just gets weirder. What are you giggling about, Bubs? What happened?
It's eventually reburied in Botswana in 2000.
Okay.
Even the act of consecration brought further dignity, however. The man's spear was left behind in Banyolas. His skin in Madrid.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, help me.
Why didn't they just take his whole body? Why did they cut him up when they fucking shipped him over? It's like, oh, we're gonna cut off his skin and keep that. Why would you do that? And we're gonna... Like, the spear I can almost see, like that being a mistake. But still.
Somebody
The
was like, I
spear-
want this bit. It's novel. Just like, take
The
your
spear,
skin.
quite frankly, whatever. But the skin...
It's like,
It's like-
oops, we're supposed to send the skin with the body.
Oh my god, like, why did they cut the skin off the body? Like, that's so weird. Okay, so they're like, alright, this is the UN's like, you need to return that body because it's fucked up. And they're like, we Spaniards, we retarded. And we'll return it. And they're like, but I kind of want to keep the skin though. So they skin him, and then they put the bits of whatever else is left in the fucking, basically the stuffing in the skeleton in a box and ship that. Well, somebody's got like a pile of his skin, so why? Why the actual fuck did they do that? Did the skin ever arrive later?
I don't know. Let's see here. Unit 2. Okay, well, I don't speak Spanish, so I'm gonna have to not read that. Sadly, I can't go directly to the source. The body was sent to the National Museum of Anthropology in Madrid
Okay.
to be processed, where artificial parts, including a wooden spine, eyes, hair, and genitals, were removed.
What?
The skull and remaining bones were then sent to Botswana in a coffin.
What's wrong with people?
So they didn't put his balls in the casket, they just kept them?
Apparently.
Like, to be
They
honest,
got me these-
Well,
to be honest,
artificial parts, Kyle.
why didn't they just put the
Where
whole
did the
thing in
originals go?
Might have been removed in the taxidermy process, or might have rotted off, or something like that.
there? True. Still, I didn't even know why they bothered, quote-unquote, like, just take the taxidermy thing, put it in a
Stuff
coffin.
it in a box and send it down to Africa.
Yeah, don't like, we gotta process this. We need to cut it up and take the bones out, and they like cut off the penis and balls, and they're like, they just throw it in the trash bin. Like, dude, talk about like the indignity of that.
You
Like,
say cut off the
fuck.
penis and balls, but those were probably made out of wood or some shit.
True. Lol.
Like, those weren't his penis and balls, Kyle.
Yeah, well, they were. They'd be. even
Well,
if they
that's
were
because somebody had
erased.
already taken those.
Well, yes.
They borrowed them, Disco. They were giving them back in due time. Be gone. This is the weirdest thing ever, and I didn't even know this was a thing until today.
The Darden Museum currently avoids any references to the controversy of the Negro of Banyolas. The only record of the sun in the museum is a silent video with black and white images on a small plasma screen. It just like never happened.
What happened to the spear?
I don't know.
I would not be surprised if somebody took the spear for themselves as a novel little item to have. Because people would do that.
See, does this article mention the spear? Nope.
Chat, this is weird.
Do you mention the spear? No. Finding any more mentions of what happened to the spear.
The real question is, where's his spear? Okay. Like, they took his little fake pee-pee and balls, okay, whatever. They took his fake spine, okay? They took his actual skin and stuffed it in a bin. But, like, this spear... Like, isn't that part of... I don't know about the tribe in specific, but a lot of tribes down there, isn't it, like, tradition to be buried with it or have it given to relatives?
Yeah, stuff like that. Because
So that's a huge indignity.
Warrior-ish tribe.
Yeah, if that's the case, then he should have been buried with his weapon. That would be an honorable thing to do. But no, they just...
I don't think honor's on the menu anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not anymore. Like, there's no dignity whatsoever for the funeral. Like, at least bury what's left of him with his spear.
Okay, I found some more detail on the actual process itself.
Oh my god.
Moreau intended to ship the body back to France, and so prepared and preserved the African warrior's corpse by using metal wire as a spine, wooden boards as shoulder blades, and newspaper as stuffing material. Then he shipped the body back to Paris, along with a batch of stuffed animals in crates.
What?
Moreau received lots of praise for his efforts and for his fearlessness for disregarding the dangers to his own life and stealing the body of a native.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh my fucking god, help
They
me.
stole the body from the museum.
No. Moreau is the taxidermist.
Oh my god, wait. They were like, oh, you're so brave for stealing that person's dead body from their tribe. What the fuck?
A reviewer for the newspaper Le Constitutionnel observed that individual of the Botswana people attracted more attention than the giraffes, hyenas, or ostriches, and that the specimen was a curious one. He is small in posture, black-skinned, and his head is covered in woolly, frizzy hair, the newspaper described.
Man, people in the 18th century were weird as fuck.
You mean the 19th?
Wasn't it 1830 or 1820?
Yes.
Oh yeah, going on the 19th.
Yes.
Yep, that's weird.
God help me.
Oh my god. The fact that people are like, oh wow, a stuffed person, and that's so cool, a novel. It's like, what the fuck? That's kind of fucking weird, chat. That's kind of fucking weird. They stuffed him. No, I didn't. Like, I'm surprised I haven't.
The mayor, however,
Huh?
in the 1990s defended this place, saying, "We have mummies and skulls and even human skins in the museum," he said. "What is the difference between those things and a stuffed African?"
See,
The museum's curator also agreed. El Negro is our property. It's our business and nobody else's. Human rights only apply to living people, not to the dead. This is a museum that shows different races and cultures with adequate respect. It's a racial exhibit, and racism or morbidity may be a personal attitude from visitors which the museum does not foment. So the talk of racism is absurd.
like, in a way, I understand the. See, in the 1990s, like, it's already been a century, right? So it's like, it's ancient. Like,
But what is the difference between having a stuffed African and having a mummy that was taken from his grave?
both were
They're
taken
both
from the
victims of grave robbery.
They are. There's actually no difference.
I mean, the stuffed African sort of got a dignified funeral. He was just stuffed afterwards.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, I can kind of get that. Like, at that point, the crime was already done. It's over. Like, it's over 100 years old, and the person who committed the crime is dead. So you can't really have justice. And the family of that tribesman are also dead.
They also don't know the family either. Like, they had no name for him or anything.
There's no way to know. I don't know. I can see the museum's point in that because like by then it was already super old news, like it had already been said and done. So actually I kind of end up leaning on the museum's perspective here because, well, it's a century-old incident. It happened 100 years ago. It's bad, and it'll never happen again because of new laws. But like at this point, at least his body wasn't disgraced and thrown around in the dirt and cut up several times to dump him in a ditch somewhere. That's almost worse than what he got in the end because he got to be like literally...
What might be even worse, Kyle?
What?
The funeral he received in 2000 was a Christian funeral.
Oh my god, he's not Christian. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Put him back in the museum. Oh my god, what you guys have done is absolutely worse than fucking anything else. What the fuck? Why would they do that? That's actually cruel.
He might have been Christian.
Yeah, but how do you know?
He probably was.
18...
Well, he's apparently Christian now, because, you know, we have to impose our values.
It's 1830. I'm pretty sure he probably wasn't Christian. He probably worshipped some form of animism or something. Animistic, because I believe they're animists down there, if I remember right. Yeah, no, he should have gotten an animist funeral, or something like that. And not a Christian funeral. Oh my god.
This is just special.
It's like, it just gets worse. Like, fuck, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody dug him up to try to give him the right funeral, but fucked it up again. Psycho Dad said should have baptized the stuffed body. Oh my god. At least bury him in his own faith, if it's... Oh my god. To be fair to the people who buried him, like, how would they know what his faith was? But my point on that would be, okay, you don't know what his faith is, fair, right? But then
dump him in the ground.
Just simply bury him and just give him like respect and like give him a respectful funeral, but don't have any priests. Because there's no way to confirm what religion he was. Like, it's still an easy solution in my mind. Simply bury the man and just, you know, leave it at that. But no, we gotta bury him and give him a Christian burial because, oh my god. He probably wasn't Christian. Like, 1830, 1820, around that ballpark, because assuming he was born, right, you know, in his tribe. Like, colonization's underway, things like that's happening. He probably was not Christian.
Well, he is now.
Hard to tell.
Kibs should dig him up. At this point, it would only be just adding more...
Just dig him up again.
To injury. Like, it's better to just leave him buried and just, like, we fucked up, like, the people who did it, they fucked up, and just like, well, you know, it is what it is. We're moving on. Let's not talk about it again.
I'm sure it gets even worse at some point as well.
How does it get worse than that?
I don't know, but it's kept getting worse so far.
Like, that story is just a big
else,
fucking disaster. At first I was like, you know what, the UN, not so bad, like, in that regard. Then it's like, well, actually it was 100 years, and maybe, like, at this point, it would probably be just more disrespectful to even bury him to begin with. And as it fucking turns out, it literally is more disrespectful to bury him. Literally burying him was the worst thing to do. Zoepic. The whole thing about treating the dead with respect is not necessarily for the dead's sake, it's for the living. That's what funerals are for. Funerals aren't there for the dead. They're long gone. They're there for the living to mourn and grieve. To help that process so that people can get over it and get back on with their lives. I know this because I play black and white, okay? And when you build a fucking graveyard, it makes people's mourning go by quicker, okay? Think about it, Bubs. Think about it. If they mourn less, they'll get back to work and they'll pay more taxes.
It was probably part of the Tswana peoples. Missionaries first reached the Tswana peoples in 1816.
The odds of him converting is still very slim. That's like, what, only 14 years to work with before his passing.
He died when he was 27.
Damn, he died young. But to be fair, life expectancy was very short.
Supposedly pneumonia.
Oof. Yeah, back then, probably not. And medicines from Europe had taken...
Especially in Africa.
Yeah, it took a while to spread. One of the best things the Africans got out of colonization, one of the few things that they did get, besides infrastructure, was medicine.
Real medicine?
Yes. Because the empires brought with them medicine. That is the one thing that really did actually make a difference. The empires brought a lot of bad stuff, though. A lot of people like to go like, but the empire would help the savages. It's like, well, when it benefited them.
That was more like any sort of help they got was incidental.
Yes. The empires did take advantage of people, because empires generally do that. And you need to not look no further than the Austro-Hungarian Empire, which is an empire which didn't really possess any, major colonies or things like that, but it possessed control over various subcultures in the Balkan region. And just look at how they oppressed and suppressed the people there. Don't get me wrong, I love me a good empire. It's cute. And they're old and they're funny to talk about. They have cool stories behind them. But, bit retarded.
We are prepared to forgive, but we must not forget the crimes of the past so that we don't repeat them. The then Minister of Foreign Affairs in Botswana, Mpati Marafa, told mourners assembled at the funeral. Okay, I don't think anyone's mourning this to begin with.
Yeah, anyone who cared is gone, and it was probably a bush tribe, not the...
Yeah, it was Bushmen. And I don't think that we're in much danger of these kinds of things being repeated particularly often.
Yeah. The thing is, what's retarded about the whole, burial thing is the Botswanan government, which the government of Botswana, and most of those countries, especially in Africa, don't really represent the tribesmen and the bushmen. Basically out in the wilderness areas. Out in the untamed areas. At all. So the fact that they're the ones supposedly grieving over a bushman is like basically them grieving over a different country. Because the tribes don't really adhere to those laws. They sort of do their thing. So that whole thing is again further insult to injury, and now his death is being used as a political tool. Like, Christ's sake, it just gets worse. Honestly, it would have been better to just leave him in the museum. Rather than be used as a political device, and they managed to fuck up your funeral. Not with just fucking bringing your body bits back, but also just simply by fucking giving you the wrong religion burial. Oh, how it just adds up. How it just adds up. It only gets worse from here on out.
The dude who did the taxidermy. Check this wiki page. It's not particularly interesting.
That was probably his one thing he did in his life.
Well, No, he provided a lot of like samples and stuff for museums and things.
You know what did he do? What did he do? Like, he just went and recovered stuff, but he never did anything as noteworthy as that. If I had to
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to top that.
guess. Yeah, that is incredibly hard to quote-unquote top, Bubba.
It's like, what else would you want him to do, Kyle?
I don't know. Ascend to godhood? But he'll try. Still weird.
Oh my god, help me.
What?
Don't worry, Kyle, I did something else.
Oh god, what did he do?
Which, for some reason, is barely mentioned on, like, the side. That, Kyle?
Huh?
What I sent you? That's the taxidermy diorama done by the Vero brothers. You see the mannequin there?
Yeah?
Yeah, that included human remains.
It's a person too?
No, a skull. I think it only contained the skull. It's not an entire person this time. It's just a skull this time.
Oh, diorama's kind of impressive, I'll give him that, but still.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this has been an interesting stream so far.
I mean,
It's not exactly what I was expecting when we started today, but
it's incredibly interesting, but also just retarded. Well, let me guess, they probably stole the skull too from a different tribe.
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think there's any idea where the skull came from.
Could have been, yeah.
Let me check. I'm gonna go look up the piece, see if we can find anything.
Bubs is doing research.
I am. It's unknown to whom the skull belongs to or where Vero collected the skull from. Previously, it was thought that the human figure was only made of plaster. Yeah. I forgot who you were dealing with there. But there was some speculation that there could be human remains in the diorama. When asked about the chances of there being human remains in the male figure in 2009, the museum denied it was a possibility, stating that European sensibilities would not have embraced an exhibit that used human remains even in 1867.
Okay. Okay. We know that's bullshit.
And that's horseshit. That's definitely bullshit.
That's bullshit because they have actually used people's remains. See, I wouldn't mind if it was a volunteer, you know, because when people die, they write like, "Oh yeah, you know, use my body for science or use it for a museum." Like there are people that do that, and you know what? Respect their wishes. If they want to be part of that diorama, or they want to be, you know, they have their body, you know, dedicated to, you know, furthering medical knowledge or something, or being used in a museum, that is their right. But with these guys, I don't trust them. They've already stolen somebody's corpse once before, and I could totally see them just doing it again with little to no remorse. Especially if the exhibit or the exhibit was provided by them.
Uh-huh.
Like they get a vote of no fucking confidence from me.
Apparently that piece was too theatrical for the American Museum of Natural History.
Theatrical? I mean, the piece itself is actually quite good in my opinion. Because it's very expressive. But it is violent, and America was very pussy about it.
Well, it's not about the violence. It's a Museum of Natural History. That does not look like something you put in the Museum of Natural History. Because this looks like something you'd put in a movie.
Yeah, it looks like it was more done for the art aesthetic, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they even got the camel leg, like, scratched up and showing little bits of, like, red. Like, they went all out. Huh.
There you go, Kyle.
Is that his head?
That's the head.
Okay. There's a skull underneath there, yeah.
Allegedly.
They don't even know?
Well, I'm not sure if that's before or after.
Yeah, the skin and stuff is fake.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if they stuffed the skull back in there or not.
At this point, it might just be better to put a fake skull in. Like, it loses nothing from that. Nobody would know. That's just weird.
There's some strange stuff out there. Right, so, I feel properly educated now.
Yeah, well, we learned something new today. Frenchmen are retarded. Further proof.
That's something new.
Yeah, well, we have further proof to back it up and support that claim now. Now when the French are like, well, you guys are mean to French, it's like, yes. You deserve it. You steal people's bodies. You just... and then you taxidermy them. Kind of funny, but also kind of fucking weird.
French people are a special breed.
We're an educational channel now, Chess. You've
been educated.
Cheeseburger's brain may not be much larger than its puny size, but it is probably larger than what it was.
Cheeseburger of Botswana.
Yes, the Botswanan cheeseburger's brain has expanded ever so slightly. Not anything to notable degrees. Probably not sapient yet, still.
We'll be back in a minute.
Got a ways to go. Look at Cheeseburger sitting there just fuming. He's like, shut the fuck up. Cheeseburger's very sensitive and easily abused. Right, I forgot what I was doing. I came up here to just put more copper in here. I did that like twice. And I was like going up here because I actually needed something to grab for the thing that I was doing in the last stream, which was the algae farm. That's right. The algae farm. Algae farm. We are making bricks, though, aren't we?
I need a grabby grab. Probably good. We should be making bricks somewhere, yes. A few places, in fact.
Are we making clay bricks anywhere?
Yes.
Good. We'll need those clay brickos, Bubbos. Bubbos is a Bubbo, and he's not afraid about being a Bubbo.
Remember that you can use the personal logistics to auto-request things.
True.
The world is a strange place. And there are strange people about.
Cheeseburger's trying to espouse that he's like, if I bully you, you could bully me too. And I'm like, Lamau, you can't bully me, Cheeseburger. You're a hamburger butt. He's like, no. How's it feel, little hamburger boy? Now look at this and vomit. Well, that does make me a little queasy. Let's see. Put the bricks in its skin or else it gets toes again. Somebody had disabled this. I wonder why they did that. Very suspicious, Bubbles. Very suspicious.
Is it?
Yes, what is not? Surely the bubble must be a wayman. What? We have a copper. We got fuck. Stuck on
Let's
pipes.
see, now to get more flotations. And go floaty, floaty, floaty. So that's the thing I wanted. So this shit was way too slow.
Wait, how come when I click clay brick it doesn't add it? What's the button press?
What are you trying to do, Carl?
Add clay brick so the beep boop to give it to me.
Yeah. Wait, you're trying to press, Carl.
Oh, there's the check mark button. Right. Now we just wait, and then we get the clay bricks, and then we go upgrade the algae production.
You're gonna have to wait 10 years.
Good night, little cheeseburger.
Cheeseburglar leaving. Goodbye, Cheeseburglar.
Cheeseburglar dead.
Enjoy your beauty sleep.
Died that day.
Dream of El Negro.
Del Negro. What a great, like, nobody knew his name. That was just like what they go.
It's like, he's black.
Like, I mean, it's not wrong, it's true, but it's just one of those things where it's like, they didn't even give him a name, they just called him Black. Like, it's one of those things where we're just kind of like, that's kind of just sad.
It's something.
Oh my god, French people, I swear to god.
Imagine, Carl, if your legacy was just being dug up by some Frenchman and called white. That's what you accomplished in life.
Be like, yes, this is my legacy I leave behind to the world. Like, he didn't even get to, like... Do you think his tribe noticed, or do you think they, like, covered up the burial? Like, all you'd have to do is just, like, put the dirt back.
I don't know.
And then they would be like, yeah, he's totally buried there, but he's, like, actually been gone forever. And so the tribe had been like, yes, our burial ground contains all of our ancestors, without realizing one of them's missing.
Everyone.
Everyone. It's fine, Bubs. Did they give me my clay bricks yet? No. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. For the rabbits.
Make sure it's actually enabled, Kyle.
Oh, is it? How's it enabled?
I'll check if the box is ticked on top.
What do you mean ticked on top? for that. There we go.
That should be in the system. Yeah, it is. Make sure that you're actually standing in the right area as well. But they do look to be heading down, so just don't move. They're also slow and they have to go to the other side of the factory to get it.
Yep, I'm almost still. Well, Chad, how does it feel to have discovered new things and facts about science?
Science.
I think humanity deserves to die. It's like, wow. Some of the weird shit that just happens. And especially around, like, the 19th century, because, like, a lot of that stuff was finally recorded, and a lot of that stuff was preserved to the point where we got to see a lot of it. So we get to see a lot of weird, really stupid shit that people did.
Stuffing people. That's just so strange.
That's so weird. Like, that's, like the thing is, you know that that was the thing that went through his mind, like, yes, I want to steal this body. I'm gonna risk my life to steal this body. And I might get fucking, like, murder-cated.
Uh-huh.
Like, he actually did. It's just so strange.
And somewhere in his head, he was like, this is exactly what I want to do with my life.
He's like, I will steal this corpse, and I'll risk my life to steal this corpse so that I can stuff it and put it in a museum. Like, that was the guy's motivation. Like, that's stupid.
Some people. These are the people who eat frogs, though.
That's true. Give me bricks. Wrong button. Oh my god, what button was it? What's the button for the inventory in this game? E. There we go.
E.
I've got my bricks.
It's very complicated, I don't know, pal. I need ore crushers. Oh my god, help me.
I just pick up the previous factories. Maybe that'll make it so I can craft more. He may have paid the tribe leaders or something. No.
I find that highly unlikely.
Because it sounds like he dug it up without their knowledge. The way it was written, the way Bubs read it. Like, he stole the body after he had passed away.
And Europeans at the time weren't known for asking for permission.
They just sort of did things. Like, Europeans of
like,
today are very different than Europeans of yesterday.
Savages! What's theirs is mine.
Fuck, I need more clay bricks. A lot more.
I just read the comments.
What?
I am back.
Cosmic Cosmonauts like, no, the joke is I'm streaming Kibs' stream in Discord. And Squeedo is like, Factorio or something? And Cosmic Cosmonauts like, they're talking about the stuffed African guy.
What?
Of course we are.
Where?
the comments,
Why would
Carl.
we not be?
In
The Discord server.
Comments. How recent is this?
That was from
Oh, there we go.
40 minutes ago.
I was just watching Kibs stream Lamau. I can't get to my headphones, says Mythos. Cosmic Cosmonaut says, no, the joke is I'm streaming Kibs stream in Discord. It's Music Factory or something. They're talking about a stuffed African guy. Meta, says Mythos. It didn't seem like Squidoo had anything to say about that. Like, Squidoo's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Poor
I
Squidoo.
I don't know what's going on. Well, Squidoo's scared. Ow, 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 ow.
Come on, beep boops. Beep boop harder. One of these days, the beeps will do the boops. Or I can just do it myself. Fuck it. And then more. More. Crush that. Oh no. More electric poles. Picky uppy, putty downy. Filter.
Elpis asks, what's Disco up to?
Disco was just trying to sort out pet insurance.
Pit
So that I
insurance.
can be allowed my kitty back in the morning.
Kitty. Disco's kitty back.
Overnight, pet hospitalization is expensive.
It is. That's why you want to avoid it as much as possible. But, well, sometimes you have to.
You can. It's weighing it up, though, because you can either be like, I'll take him home, it'll be fine. But then if it's not fine, you're looking at an emergency call out to the 24-hour vet, which is even more expensive. But the insurance should cover it. It's just a case of working out whether or not they'll work with the insurance company or whether I need to pay them and then, pass to the insurance company myself. Because every vet seems to work slightly differently.
Yeah. Well, they all have various agreements.
Like his own vet, you just give them the policy number and they just deal with it.
A lot easier then.
It's a lot easier and a lot less hassle. You're just like, alright, here's how much he can spend. Don't go over that, please. But now I gotta get up at 7 in the morning and go and be pet ambulance driver.
Always fun.
Which I'm sure will be just amazing. I can't wait.
I can
I
hear
can't
the
wait.
excitement.
I can't wait to drive into the city at 7 in the morning.
See,
To drive a very unhappy Bengal back from the vets. Well, no, from one vet to the other vet.
A grand old time.
He whinged all the way there. All I could hear in the back of the car was wow. Yeah, I sad.
you had to do what you had to do. Kitty had to get the fuck over it.
It does seem that way. Whee! I should speed it up slightly. That was smart. I just start preparing and doing active provider chests. That was smart. Which we don't even have unlocked. Right.
Where to go, Bib?
Fine. just delete
Zopac
it.
asks, does this go have to make the kitty sound herself? Today?
This what? No, it's a different key. I got 3 of them, and Oscar, the quiet one, is. I think he has an infection because he had a really high temperature. He was a bit of a poorly boy.
Dashman says, I'm gonna call him Dashman because it's Dashman or underscore man. Says, can't watch right now. Pastor Lois is preaching again. Have fun though. Thank you for the thing, for the having fun thing. I don't know.
Don't let the pastor have too much fun with you.
Yeah, don't let him have too much fun. Or maybe let him have all the fun. He's like, it is, after all, what God wants his flock to do, right, bub? Breed.
Probably.
Right? That's true, isn't it? I'm not wrong. It's like, that is true. My babies. It'll be funny, trust me.
Funny, he says.
It'll be
prank, bro. It'll be hilarious, bro.
Bro, I knocked you up because it's a prank.
Boy. Yes, 3. 3 kills. They're good boys. Mostly good boys.
It's gonna go
Oscar's
down,
quiet because he was a little rescue. He's the nervous boy. It literally ended up with Oscar because somebody was like, I have a Bengal cross kitten that has no home. Do you want it? And they sent me a picture. And my response was, I'll be there in an hour with a carrier.
This goes a cat lady, by the way, chat.
I couldn't let...
Whee!
I could not let him stay in a wildlife shelter. I just couldn't.
Crazy cat lady in the making.
I just couldn't.
Absolutely bonkers.
I like how Nicholas Kristoff, or Kirsten, specifically not Kristoff, different person, says the exact same thing I say. Like, it's going through everybody's mind. Like, everybody's thinking it, Disco. We all know it. It's over, Disco. We have the high ground. What does that mean?
I don't care.
Whatever, it's my kitty. My kitty, and I'll do what I want.
Okay. Like, this is the thing. Like, this is the thing that always confuses me. Because you get people like, oh my god, crazy cat lady. It's like, alright, so what exactly was I supposed to do? Because I got my cats when I was in a long-term relationship, living with someone. And they were our cats. And when we split up, he didn't want them. And it's like, I'm not going to take my cats to a shelter when I split up with someone. Because they don't deserve that.
But kitty.
I'm gonna take my keys, and I'm gonna go live somewhere else.
Secluded in a crazy cat lady house. It's like, no, yes, but that doesn't matter, kid. Come on.
Exactly, David. You don't abandon animals. Like, just because your situation changes, you don't abandon them.
Well, if you can't care for them, you need to make
Yeah,
sure
but
somebody
just,
can.
like, you don't just get rid of them because you've moved.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that people understand that distinction. Because if
It's
you
like,
can't
people
feed
could
kitty,
call you a crazy cat lady if they want. And it's like, well, I wasn't gonna ditch them just because my situation changed.
as long as you can feed them, care for them, and care for yourself too, that's also important. Yeah, it's fine.
Honestly, I'd feed my cats before I'd feed myself. Like, I'm hungry, but at least they got food.
Yeah. She's now dead, Sco chat. Just, oh my god, dead Sco.
Corpso.
Corpsco. Corpsco, no.
You can tell a lot about people by the way they treat animals, though. Like, I'd never trust anyone that was mean to an animal. Prototype cat food is edible, but I've never been that desperate.
Dude, Barnes says pay her more. Give me more money and I will. Give me a lot more money and I'll hire Disco full time.
It's true. It'll be a full-time developer game would be ready sooner.
Yeah, that's true. We had Disco working full time, we'd be way ahead.
Just right now, Disco works full-time and then makes game in spare time.
Yep. Tibbs is
Like,
also has the same problem.
God, I just finished a 40-hour a week. It's like, please code.
We code when we can. Well, we'll get there. If our YouTube channel takes off, that'd be great, though. If it takes off and we get big, that'd be fantastic. Because then we can just start really pumping in fucking money into the project. But until that happens, we gotta go at the slow as a snail pace.
Of course, then Sargon may cry a little because I'd be like, I'm gonna go make a game, and he'd be like,
Too bad, so sad. He would say that. I could see that based on everything I've heard about him, and from the little I've met of him. He'd be like, "Video games are for children," and I'd be like, "Yeah, and I'm like, what?" Everybody's a child at heart, Sarga. Don't
Yeah,
fucking hide.
so I'm the same. Like, animal welfare, yes. You know, don't cause unnecessary suffering and blah blah blah. But animal rights just reminds me of Peter, and it's like, oh, like vegan terrorists.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu lettuce bar. No. No. Allahu salad bar.
Animals have the right to find their way to my plate.
Yes, they do. My plate is very diverse with the animals that are allowed
My
on it.
plate is what I call an animal shelter.
Oh shit! I love me some Borgums. The Doge, no. But you already big, Kibs. No. No, we're puny. We're lucky that you guys are extremely generous as you guys are. If it wasn't for your generosity, we would not be nearly as far as we are now.
Whee.
There's no way in hell I could afford to pay Sala and Carlos to work full-time now. That is only because YouTube. I could handle a couple people, or I could handle cash, and I could handle paying the composer. But upgrading the pay of everyone else to full-time, oof. It's so expensive.
Yeah, Squatch, I heard of them doing that. They seem to think that animals shouldn't be used by humans in any way, not even as companions. And it's just like, if you look at some pets, they very much like their owners.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm sure they would be better off being killed by PM.
I mean, Stockholm Syndrome is a thing.
Gee.
And many pets haven't known anything else.
Not quite. Actually, it's to more so do with breeding and long-term like evolution over the last like several centuries, several odd plus, even further, especially for dogs.
What are you not quite in, Kyle?
Because people, when we captured pupper scuppers or wolfie roos, they bred them specifically to make sure they were more likable to people.
Still don't understand what you're not quite in.
Or Bub.
Babs is confused.
We have more algae farms. What will I be missing when I do that? Steel, typical. Let's see. Meat. No, sorry. I read that wrong. Half and half. Donates $5. Say Happy Toys Day. Happy Thursday. What's specifically happy about today's Thursday? I don't know. But maybe it's my birthday. I don't know. Is your birthday or something? Half and half. Half and half.
I think it might be Thursday.
It's Thursday, my dude. He's a Thursday cultist or something. It's Wednesday, my dude. That's how that works.
I don't think it is Wednesday.
No, it isn't. I was quoting the
Don't
meme.
confuse me. Don't confuse me.
No, it's just Thursday, he says. God damn it, have it.
The drones are droning away. Drones, give me concrete bricks. I'll stand here and sit on Mars and wait. Also give me clay brick. And stone brick, I guess. And reinforced concrete brick, even though we don't have any. This goes like have steel.
Pocket crafting.
One day I shall receive my gifts. One day.
It happens, little bubbos, it happens.
And I think...
Is it a picture of Kibs? No, that's not.
That's the thing here.
There's what a picture of Gibbs.
The thing I'm standing next to. That guy looks like he's in his like 30s, if not like early 40s. I am not that old yet, but we're getting there. We're
Yeah, I'm
27.
working on it.
I was
Just-
standing next to the spawn, I guess.
Yep.
Hell, man, getting
collecting
old.
bricks. Nicholas Kirsten says, I'm allergic to cats, but the double coat on the Russian blue does nothing to me. I'm allergic to kitties too. Kitties. But it doesn't stop me from touching kitties and petting them. And then regretting it when my eyes are swollen and I'm like,
Last time you were in charge of a kitty, you bathed the poor thing.
Yes, I clean my animals.
Traumatized baby. You took the little kitten and you put it in the bath.
I did. And I'd do it again too. Kitty had an eye infection. After a bath, his eye infection went away. Magic. It's because his kitty was dirty is why his
What a
eye was
little
open.
thing! He just took it and plunked it in the bath, and he was like, "Oh my God, save me!" He tried to run away, and Cal was like, "You're in the bath."
His eye kept gooping over and he was in pain, so I helped him. Like a good pet owner. So, no! Gotta do it.
Could have just, like, washed his eye instead of plunking the whole cat in the bath.
The kitty was dirty and needed to be cleansed. Like, no!
Butchman says, "Poor putty tat."
Well, Dark Knight Studio says, this game kind of drones on. It's Factorio. That's kind of the point. He says drones, get it? We're making progress. Right now I'm upgrading the algae farms. The algae farms upgraded. Our output of algae will have greatly increased, and with greatly increased algae production, stuff will happen. I'll be able
I
to...
knew you'd forgotten what you were doing it for.
What was that?
I knew you had forgotten what you were doing it for.
All I know is we weren't making enough for making plastic. So I've increased
Oh,
algae
wow.
production.
You remember.
Bubbles, I have a better memory than you. I believe I do. And the reason stems from this is because it's easier to let Bubbles think I don't remember things, so Bubbles has to do all the work, and I can just sort of sit back and laugh at him. But that would...
That's why you always forget everything anyway.
Bubbles, like, that would be really mean if you did that. Bubbles, listen. You are pretty cognizant, or whatever the word is that I want to use. and stuff, and you'll figure it out, or you won't, or something. I feel like I won nothing from what Kibs just says. Bubbles is good. Bubbles is also retarded. Retarded Bubbles! No! Wait, don't I have stuff in my... No, I don't. Any more clay bricks?
2 bricks.
No, wait. Kibs will be RB. Gonna grab a new drink. And, yeah. Thirsty. And then we continue to upgrade the algae farms, and then, once the plastic is steady, solid, then we'll, move on to the next thing. But, it's gonna take a bit. This, clay bricks are kind of annoying. Kibs' son wants to learn to swim, so Kibs yeets him in pool. Problem solved, he says. I do like that one, was it not Humphrey Bogart? Or was it Humphrey Bogart? I think it might have been Humphrey Bogart. No. John Wayne. There's that one John Wayne movie where John Wayne fucking like, there's a kid's like, do you know how to swim? And he's like, no, I don't know how to swim, or something like that. And then he just looks at him, the kid, for like 5 minutes, and then he just, next scene, he's throwing him in the river. He's throwing them in the... That scene's great.
So you treat children.
And then the woman is like, what's she like? She's like, oh, he doesn't know how to swim. Why did he do that? And he's like, the boy needs to learn how to swim. And she's like, I never learned how to swim, and I'm just fine. He stops again, looks at her, and she just starts to run.
Our steel production is here sad and slow, and I'm lazy.
Do I have all my bricks? No. I'll grab drink beer, and I'll have all my bricks.
If I waddle over to places, and I pick up stuff, what'll happen? Pick up 150 logistics robot and stuff them in the chest. Then they'll get upgraded exceedingly slowly. Need steel. Always need more fucking steel. Let's see. What else have we got? That should be all we need for that. Boom, 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 boom. I do adore watching the drones just place everything for me. It's so easy. It's so simple. So easy. Wunderbar. Fantastic. Now I wanted... Oh yeah. These awful things called transport belts. Means I also want that. At least I'm happy to take bronze.
Who's doing bronze?
The drones are happy to take all the bronze. It's kind of piling up.
Yeah, I was also making quite a lot of bronze. Unless that's the bronze you were talking about.
That's the one I'm making.
Oh yeah, I'm making a hell of a lot down here too. Right, I need... pole. Pole.
Back.
Oh no.
He appears to be back.
I'm surprised how much fun I had with that Clone of Brains game. It turned out quite good. You
It's alright.
Xenos and they go pew, 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 and they go beep when they die. Because they're mad about it.
When else?
And then when you shoot the people, they're like blah, 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 blah. They make that stupid noise. Except it's like high-pitched squeaking.
Kyle appears to be making noises.
Yeah, I'm reenacting the video game. At first I was annoyed because of the Prometheus, like, the game does have the Prometheus canon. Like, I do need to confess that. But a part of me appreciates the additional enemy variety. Like, the game actually has a surprising amount of enemy types.
It's good at least.
Like, a lot. Like, they have the Prometheus infected infantry. So, like, you know, person that's been sort of infected, like that one doctor dude who crushed a bunch of dudes in Prometheus, who got infested. They got weird squiggly monsters and tentacle things. I was surprised. The game does not hold back the references. It is basically just fan service, the game, and I ended up appreciating that.
Fan service isn't necessarily bad.
We will need to increase the amount of little production thingies because it does seem like we're backing up on that, which is good. Now, Algae Farm 2, Algae Farm 2, Algae Farm 1. The ones need to be replaced with 2s. Oh no,
Need
I
is a
ran out
strong
of
word.
fucking steel. God damn it.
Enjoy that one,
back.
pal. Now I have to go pick up more steel.
Um,
There's no logistics system over there.
no, there isn't, Bob's.
It's kind of far away. It's not even that far away, really. The drones are fucking slow.
How is that World War Z game, chat? Is that any good too? Or is that poop? I didn't hear about it too much after they took the Epic deal. I hate when they do that.
Seemed alright from what I saw.
Like, it looked quaint. The whole zombies turning into little anthills I thought was funny.
Uh-huh. Because that happened once in the movie.
Mm-hmm. The movie wasn't very good, but
Oh, the movie was fucking trash.
the video game might be quaint. I say might be. I don't mind those little horde shooters. I think those are cute.
They can be. Emphasis on can. They can also be absolute dog shit.
Did you see the news about the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake? That's actually been circulating for quite a while now. At least a couple months that it's been in the works. The rumors have gotten out.
More rumors.
I don't know. We'll see.
Don't worry, I'm waiting for Bastila to be like, my face is tired.
My fear is it a remaster or a remake? A remaster might be welcome. A remake I would actually be more opposed of.
Probably gonna be a remake.
I don't really want a remake, just remaster it. The only reason why I'm okay with EA doing the Dead Space remake is because of all the cut content Dead Space had. Like, a lot. And they said that
Yeah,
they
they're
want to
making
add
it for
it.
modded audiences.
What, Dead Space? That might be.
Mm-hmm. They flat out said so.
Also, the PC port was fucking awful.
PS4 was fucking dog shit.
I'm more receptive to that, though.
I don't know if you could call it barely functional to begin with.
The port is awful. And if I ever stream it again, I'll be streaming my Xbox 360 version instead.
You can fix-ish the port.
Those are fixes for it?
There are fixes for it.
Nicholas says, the wind is trying to blow my house away. I hate spring so much. Oh, do you live in Tornado Alley? Is that why you hate it?
I think you might live down south, Kyle, if it's spring.
Oh, yeah, no, wait, that's very south. He was thinking he was stateside and he was complaining about tornadoes. But I think tornado season's kind of over, isn't it? I don't remember.
Oh no, I don't pay attention to it either season. I would imagine he lives in Straya.
Hmm. I had friends complain about tornado season a while back. I think last year. They were pretty bad, if I remember right. But I might be misremembering what year it was.
I remember when I was a kid, it was like, a tornado, when the leaves were just circling around. That's the closest I've ever seen to a tornado, I think.
I've seen a real tornado in the distance. It's kind of intimidating.
That's on the telly count.
I mean, you've seen it.
I saw it on the TV.
I saw it on the idiot box.
Bubbles, more drones. More drones.
I want more drones.
More drones.
I'm currently using all the drones.
Make
We only
more.
have like 500 something.
Make more.
Trying. But we need more something. What do we need more of?
I'm trying to speed up some of these existing systems because
South
one of the
African.
ones that I've got, the stuff is there. It's just the little machines are not going quick enough.
Need more circuit boards and circuit boards. Circuit boards.
And steel.
I
Also
thought you
all
were
of them
making
circuits.
those.
We are making them. We need more of them.
If Faster
What's the
machines?
hold up? Hold up is plastic question mark? Silver maybe. Silver might be it.
Half and half, $25 saved. I saw a tornado form in a friend's backyard when I was youngin'. When I was a youngin'. We watched it happen over a pond. It was sweet. I can imagine. We were, for me, it was driving down. We were, fuck, I don't remember. We were definitely in tornado country because I remember, like, we saw, like, one would look like it was forming, and then the other one was definitely formed, and it was big. Like, it was big, and we're driving, and you could kind of feel it. It was quite intimidating. It was far enough away that we weren't particularly worried because we were driving away from it, but so.
We drive towards it.
Then we'd be worried. Then we'd be...
That's just more fun. Where's the fun if you're running away from it, Cal?
Bubs, would you want to see a tornado up close?
Sure.
I don't believe
dying.
I don't mind dying. Somehow I suspect you do.
Yeah. I don't think I'd care much if I died.
I think you'd care when you were dying.
I probably won't be over with it fairly quickly, at least.
That depends.
No. If you have a choice between suffering for an extended period of time or just dying, either way you're gonna die. I think you just prefer death.
I'm talking about who gets sucked up by a tornado.
Yeah. Instead, I think I'd rather just go quickly.
That's what I'm saying. It might not be quick.
I don't know. Some pretty hefty forces going on. I don't know how quick it actually would be.
I don't think you want to find out.
I probably won't ever find out.
We'll find out tomorrow.
I'd be impressed.
Corey Davis trying $2 sale. Neighbor killed a gator today. Swamp and land life. You can eat it? I always wanted to try gator.
It's the chicken.
That's right here. Still don't try it.
I wonder if it actually tastes like chicken.
It might just have a similar
Notice
texture.
also said he was from South Africa, which would be my second guess. I was like, it's either from Stray or South Africa, but most people watching from either of those two would be from Stray, so I said Stray.
We got a decent sized Australian and South African following for our size.
I haven't looked at the numbers for South Africa. I don't think they're that high.
No.
I don't think they're that high at all.
Decent for what I would imagine, though. Considering
Maybe.
I've met 3 so far. That impresses me.
How many Finns?
How many what?
Finns.
What's Finns?
People from Finland, Kyle.
How many? I don't know. We met 1.
We met a lot, Kyle.
We have?
Yes, Kyle.
I sort of get them mixed up for other countries. Finns are basically Russian, right? Like, no!
I know.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just the same.
No, I'm sure they like it when we do that. I mean, at one point they were part of Russia. What are you gonna say about that, Finns? Oh, fuck.
Shut up, Cabby.
Historically speaking, he's not wrong. True. I agree with imaginary person agreeing with me.
We need more oxygen gas. Where is the oxygen gas coming from? Oxygen gas coming from down there. Down here,
He's
down
making woman noises. Disgusting.
here, over here. Chemical plant. Chemical plant.
Tin. Go, my little tinians. Go!
Cellulose, Bib. Cellulose. Cellulose.
You don't want our cellulites.
This one? No, this one. No. 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 Where are they? Chemical. Aha.
Oh, thank you, Bubs, for doing that, I guess. I don't really know why you did that, but okay.
You're welcome, Carl.
But I put the thing there. It's like, okay, Bubbos. So Bubbos helping. Look, that might be good enough to... Yeah, maybe. Wait, why isn't the green coming down? Oh, it's because the brown isn't disappearing fast enough. Okay. It's going now. There we go.
Take a look at Big Brain and do that.
Lil bub bum 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 bum. Little bub bum bum bum. He's like, stop it. Leave little bub alone. Little bub gonna cry. No.
Not quite that far, Carl.
There you go.
There you go, that's better, yeah. You know, there's another thing you could do even. Want to waddle over and show you, Carl?
What is it, fatty? He's like, "Rubber, rubber, rubber." And then I just say no, and then he waddles away. He's like, he's just fat. Fat bub.
Don't worry, we'll spend the next 10 years walking over to you.
It does seem still not quite keeping up with the amount we have.
Ben, don't hit me.
Oh my god.
That might help. Sometimes it's easier to just get better things rather than more things. Carl, why do you have a damaged wall in your inventory?
I don't know. It's like, I don't understand. My name Beeb.
I don't see another problem, Carl.
Who's that, Bib?
What do you think, Cal?
No, wait for you to demonstrate what you figured out. It's like, you fucking asshole, you know what it is, do it yourself. Welcome to the stream, garb slut. He's like, I have white.
Lots don't have rights.
True. He had the right to get fucked. Get it? Cause just go. I hate Kib. Bubs, it's gone. Bubs, we're fucked. Bub. Well, that happened. The tree is now gone, Bubs. You murdered it.
It is. What happened to it, Cal?
Got it.
Here, have this.
What's that for?
I don't know. Smelting stuff. You want this instead?
What do you want, Porkums? Porkums isn't quite sure what he's on about either. What is that for, Bib?
Making things.
Bubbles, you're just stopping something. You're kind of a little faggy, you know that? He's like, yeah, Bubbles would never be one of those things.
Waiting with stuff to craft.
Bubbles is misunderstood and wishes he was not dead.
As using crappy tier 1 stuff is slow and inefficient. You know what's great, Cal?
Hmm.
You see this?
What?
Big, right?
Yeah.
Small.
I know. When you
Why are
drop
they
them on the
different
ground,
sizes, Cal?
they're tinier when they're bigger. I don't know why, Bubs. The developer thought that that was funny. I don't know, Bib.
But you know what, Cal? It gets even better.
What?
Look in the chest, Cal.
There's 50 of them. There's 50 of those inside the chest. Math, like, physics don't matter, beeps.
I feel lied to, Cal.
As you
I
should.
thought this game was a realistic simulation. Oh. There's an insertion missing.
Bubs, what did you do?
I didn't touch it. You didn't put it down.
Oh, I didn't need it at the time.
Did it, Cal? You're now producing slightly more plastic.
It is an improvement, I suppose.
Yeah, let's look at plastic production over the last 10 hours. I mean, it's gone up.
Let me look at production again, Porkums.
Press P.
P for pubs. Pubs like, I'm not a pub. I'm just a bub. People drink alcohol inside of pubs. It's a weird kink we're into. And so many things are being produced. I don't understand what's happening.
Maybe we can search.
Well, it is, something, I suppose. Over 1,000 hours, I can safely say that we've developed more than we had before. Over the last 1 hour, you saw a massive dip when I just started disabling them. And there's like, meow.
What did you do, Kyle? What did you break?
Increased plastic production.
Ow.
Well, it will help with producing enough plastic now.
That's good.
We're black and silver now. Silver is cringe and cancer. Imagine being a Pokemon Silver, Kyle. I have that. The internal battery is broken, so the save doesn't work.
You gotta beat him one go, Bubba, or you're a GG, no re.
I would have to, yeah.
How does Pokemon Silver work exactly? That it has an internal battery in the cartridge?
For the time, not for the time. Some of the cartridges, the cartridges have an internal, little power storage.
Which was dumb in retrospect, but yeah.
It usually lasts for a really long time, sometimes they break.
Plastic.
You make me more silver. I desire more of that silver thing, creature.
Welcome to stream, welcome back.
I was asking what he missed. He missed us talking about El Negro.
That did happen.
It was a journey.
It was a
I think some
learning
people appreciate it.
experience.
Disco
Some
never
Some people
knew.
learn
appreciated it, and some
things.
people didn't.
We learned more about the French people.
Yes. Why French people are bad.
I mean, we already knew this.
Mhm.
No, just...
Occasionally, you have to chase their fishing boats away, and they get cranky.
Occasionally.
They got really salty when you chase their fishing boats away.
You blame them. How else are they going to fish frogs?
They're trying to get more frogs.
But we need the frogs like tough. It's not my problem. Not your fish. Shoo, be gone. Be gone. You're like, but we want fish.
Ugh. Alright, that's the thing I should do.
What thing, bub?
Redo everything.
Why would you do that?
So everything's cringe. We're original here, Kyle. There, we can no longer research. I hope you're happy now.
No longer? No.
The search is no longer on the menu.
Bib.
You want something, Kyle? Oh, you want frogs, right. Well, we don't serve those here. Not after what we learned today. Let's see. That wouldn't work. I'm gonna do it like this. Ugh. I hate life.
Well, Evie.
Bonk, 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 bonk. I have a sneaking suspicion these labs are being lazy.
Sometimes Bubs must be impregnated. Wow. Yay.
Logistics requests. And the game's just gobbled up a ton of inserters. I feel like I'm right.
Listen, pork chop. It's like, firstly, fuck you, and secondly, Bubbles is gonna cry now. Meep.
Take a peek over here. Still using all the logistics drones. Ray. Oh. I'm seeing one reason why. Disco's like, give me things.
Desco. So Desco, man.
Gimme.
Unsurprising. It takes a while for them to go over there and deliver stuff.
It's okay. I put a charging pad down for them. I was kind. They were like,
Helps a lot, actually.
I figured by the
Because
time
if
they
they run
got
out
here,
of power,
yeah, they look a bit slow. So I
bit.
provided them with a charging pad here and a charging pad on the way here. So if they need a break, they can sit down for a minute.
yeah, that that helps a lot.
I didn't want them to run out of power over here, and you just see them like limping back. And you're like, for fuck's sake! It's like, it's okay. They got to be just fine.
A creative solution, I must say. Good shit, good.
Pick up, drop off. Could do with some inserters, actually. Would you like to give me a bunch of inserters?
What are you, some kind of pub? Yes to both things, both.
It's possible.
Where do you want inserted porkums? Oh.
I just want them. You be my drone for me. The drones are slow.
Pubs need to be punished, yeah. And beaten, and stabbed a little bit. Lovingly, of course. It's not possible to stab somebody lovingly.
How's being a big gay?
Yeah, I think that's called the crime of passion.
About
Or what?
crime of passion. Like, what did that get you in jail? It's like, well, you just wanted to bang, so you get like only
That
10 years.
depends on what you did, I guess. I think that kind of matters.
Will they be lenient in any way if you fucking if it's in how do you determine that?
Oh, what's the actual proper term, proper use of crime of passion? Generally, when the perpetrator commits the act against someone because of a sudden strong impulse or sudden rage rather than a premeditated crime. So it's a heat of the moment crime, essentially.
How the fuck do you figure that out?
Well, you should look at why it happened.
Yeah, they quite often look at motive when a crime is committed.
It's kind of normal. Like, that's one of the first questions, like, okay, this person's dead. Why?
Okay, who had reason to kill them?
Fair, I suppose.
Need steel.
Oh, it's
You know, I actually don't need that much steel. The problem is there aren't enough drones to pick up the steel.
More ones!
We do need a lot more steel, though.
I'm trying to up the productions with these.
Trying to up the drone count.
Because it seems like the ore is there. It just needs to be processed faster. And to be processed faster, we need faster machines.
Having fish would help with that.
there's a nice.
Alright, are we making enough compressed air now? Why are these on low power? Do we need more power?
We are low on power, yes.
God damn it. Why are we low on power again?
Bibbos, you must fix it with the power of your badness.
Yes, what's the problem now? Silver, right. Of course silver's a problem. It's always a problem. Goddamn bottleneck! That would also help if we had fishies. It's like fishes would help with everything. But I don't want to make a new fishy.
Look at that, Chant. You can now see drones on the meep. How does it make you feel, Chant? Do you feel inspired? Austine. Chat retarded.
Watching the drones can be rather inspiring. Like, I wish I had that kind of work ethic.
Methodical. Unending. Retarded.
They're real go-getters.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, girl.
Well. Do they even attack over here? Yeah, they do. Okay.
Occasionally, probably. You know, we need more pollution.
What?
It's funny.
So far, seems like the one side they do attack the wall, it's under little, if any, attack at all. And even so, they
Pollution
just
is hilarious, Kyle.
slaughter. Ocean?
It's hilarious.
The what's hilarious?
Pollution, Kyle.
It's not that bad.
We have no pollution now. More shitty drones. Whee!
Poor Bub. You must make more, because he is a baby bubby.
Yeah, right now our problem is silver. Which is effort to get. Squeak.
Ow. Ow.
Careful
My
with that ankle.
poor ankle. It's getting slowly stiffer.
This is where I
It's- It is displeased.
Poor little Desco.
What is going to eat?
Nimgle asks, what mods are you running? I see FNEI.
Fend the eye, Bobs and Angels, and like void chests. And... I'm not sure if maybe like 1 or 2 more quality of life mods that I don't remember. Need more drones. Need to upgrade the drones. Need more circuit boards. Need more silver. Need more mineral sludge.
But the real question is, why does Bubs need things? Perhaps Bubs is just being greedy. Oh God,
Because I
they're
haven't
still
been given
restocking.
enough of these things.
Oh God. He was like, they're probably done getting me bricks. Nope. Wait, I think you're carrying the bricks I need. No. Patience is a virtue, I suppose.
The thing is, all the drones are in use. So personal logistics is often being downranked.
Just gotta be
But occasionally,
patient.
the 1 or 2 frees up.
Oh, fuck.
Nimgold says, Bob's and Angels game running with me and a mate. We got iron set up properly now. It's been about 200 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Bob's and Angels is pretty good. It makes the game nice and tismy.
Especially when you actually get the upgrade modules, it gets really autistic.
Our factory is getting a little chunky, but still.
It's pretty easy to get a lot of machines to run on 1 operation per tick.
Bub's getting the automated grid set up where everything will be automated via the drones. The age of the conveyor belt will soon be over.
Apparently we had enough drones for this. We don't.
I'm a little concerned about the goal. I think I can fix that. It's probably just the fact that the splitters aren't that fast. Need Cooper. Yeah, it should start from the top, realistically. That might have been a mistake.
Why?
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I was like, yeah, I'll sever the line now. We'll still have coal. Nope.
Yeah, no, there's no coal there, Carl.
I know.
There's no severing the line.
Oh, the electricity! No. Oh no!
Good job, Carl.
What'd you do? What'd you do? Stop it! Stop it!
Oh,
It caught the line for like a few seconds.
only a few seconds, but that was enough to kill the factory. What's the button to do the, it's control? Yeah, it's...
What's the button to remove Kyle from this earth?
Just 'cause there's no need to be a bigot about it.
Never mind. I found it. It's C. Come here, Kyle.
Little slut.
Carl's been the receiving end on many a C's
Hurting my
in his time.
Alright, I think we got it taken care of. I think this thing called electricity should be coming back. Oh my god, Bubs. I was gonna do that, Bubs.
No, you're too slow. Still this one. And probably these as well. One more, Cal. There you go. The thing is, that's only part of the problem. We're still often consuming more than we can produce. These are tier 3 stuff. Let me see here. Boiler 4 requires tungsten. And we're going to need titanium. That's a bit of effort. It's not even that much effort, it's just setting up the production.
The life of a bib, as we call it. It's a strange and mysterious thing.
It actually saves space if we replace the engines with turbines. That's what I did in my factory.
Did we replace the engines with turbines?
It doesn't do anything beyond free up space.
We must construct additional pylons, chant. But we don't even have pylons as a buildable building yet. No. Bubbles failed.
I think that would be too hard to get. Probably a mod for it somewhere. I don't know what kind of pylon, but it's probably something with pylon in the name.
Yeah. You would
We're not
think.
picky here, okay?
Oreo has subscribed. Nice. I can eat you. Say, I'm not that kind of Oreo. No.
Crunch, crunch.
Oreos can be dunked in milk to make them more appetizing, you might say. Back! Got stuck on a rack. And by rack, I mean building. You know, it does seem like this place is actually keeping up with production. Not even just keeping up, but it's actually outproducing.
Can we find more uses for copper? I'm drowning in copper.
Destroy it or stuff it in a huge silo somewhere.
That's what
It's
we're doing.
in a huge silo. I'm gonna have to destroy the warehouse in a minute, but it seems like such a fucking waste.
Well,
Don't worry, in my single player I think I destroyed like 10 warehouses of copper.
We can stuff copper under the chest by the gun belt, or the gun manufacturing section. Bullet, specifically.
If you want to store it, like, properly store it, use the warehouses. Because they can hold a lot. They're huge, but they can hold a lot.
Yeah, we do have a massive surplus of copper, like, but the issue is the gun lines, which our base operates on from these walls, because these are defensive walls here for the new people in chat, which you can see are backed up with bullets all the way. Like, they're gonna back up with bullets. Or, well, this one's got a while. Yeah, it's got a while. But things are starting to fill up. Like, it won't be long before, like, the ammunition factory will not be making ammunition more, which is why I'm going to get some chests ready so that we can just dump it into a series of chests. So we can start stockpiling ammunition.
Why?
Because why not?
Why do you need to stockpile it?
Bubbles. You can never have too much DACA.
When you can put the resources to other use? Yeah, you can.
Bubbles. Are you being a filthy goddamn heretic right now? Check. The answer would be yes. See, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew
I know
it.
that logic is heretical in your eyes, Kyle.
Bubbles. More bullets means more DACA. More DACA means more dead bugs. More dead bugs means peace on Earth. Or, well, whatever planet we're on. I don't think that
Peace on
quite
Factorio land.
equates to what I think here, but we need more keeper. Well, that's one way to solve the cover problem. Just simply destroy the chests and remake them, I guess.
Actually, no, I'm now slowly trying to get rid of the chests so that I can put another warehouse here.
Oh, I really need more silver. Can't even do that. I'm trying to think of ways to do things easily without actually having to put in effort, and it's like, yeah, I could just take a blueprint from my base for the ore processing and just paste that here, and it's like, no, that only uses max tier buildings. That wouldn't work. It's like, god damn it.
Poor bums.
Some of it would work.
But only some.
I think Disco's dying.
So yeah, he just got a bit... He thought about crashing. Game was like, you want fucking what? I want all the answers, please. Or processor.
There's bottlenecking the research currently. A few things.
You can never have too many bullets. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. I'm getting my second win finally. Fuck! The exhaustion of a potato. A potato. A patata bubble.
We don't need Lalafell here, Kyle. Please no.
What the fuck is Lalafell?
Final Fantasy 14, Kyle.
What the fuck is that? What's a Lalafell? What's a Lalafell?
The potatoes, Kyle.
What's a what do you mean the potatoes?
The little disgusting creatures.
No, they're not disgusting bubs. How is that related to anything what I'm saying, Bib?
Because you said potato.
Oh, I can't believe you done this to me. Oh, my organs are failing. Nimgle, your profile picture is of a StarCraft Terran Marine. It's James Rayner, isn't it? Can't hide from me. My eyes can spot it a mile away. He's like, you want
Kyle,
a piece of me,
did you
boy?
get louder?
Yes.
I feel like my ears are bleeding.
Disco.
You don't
Turn the
need those.
Kyle
Like,
down.
Disco.
You turn the Kyle down.
Disco, come back, Disco. Disco.
You know, I muted him once, chat. It was really funny. He was making noise, and I muted him. And he didn't like being muted, so he just kept joining and rejoining the chat until I unmuted him.
Sometimes I can recognize people's profile pictures. Not very often. Rob Rib is oranges. Lord Raven is a dude with a mask, I think. Maybe a raven.
It's almost like they're really small.
David Barnes is some dude with like a fucking cape. I can't tell what Twitch chat's icons are because they're just names. Some of them have crowns, some of them have little stars, some of them have a thing called first on them. I don't really know what those mean, but they have them. Oh no.
Carlos like, I'm not going to recognize my subscribers.
Listen, you should be grateful that I can
People
recognize
give me
one
money
of
and
them.
I'm like, I don't know what that means.
It's like 1 + 2 = 7. It's like, yes, Kibs. If sort of not at all. So what? What do you
Close
mean?
enough, Kyle. Close enough. By your standards.
Shut up, you little vagina boy. He's like,
For what?
vagina boy. Eep. We need to play Lord of the Rings Conquest, Bubs. The game special.
Why?
Because it makes me happy. We gotta get to the Hobbit, the Shire mission, where you get to be the Balrog and just kill hobbits. It's so stupid. Oh. But it's funny.
Drones.
I do want to play more of that Battle for Middle-earth game. It makes me happy. No! No! What'd I do that for? No! What? That looks weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. Was it like that, chat? I don't really know. I feel like it wasn't, but maybe it was. I don't know. Fuck.
So
No,
it's
wait.
fuck up my stuff. It's fine.
Did I put... Shit! No, chat, what is this for? Fuck, I don't even know.
He's such a boomer, though.
Oh my god, we gotta get rid of those
Don't know.
things.
Did you do it? Yeah, he did what I knew. I knew he was going to do that.
Fuck. Shit. Give me your... fuck. Just fill my inventory with... No, there we go.
He's making some strange noises.
All better.
He fucked up everything.
It's perfectly natural.
He
Perfect.
removed the legacy system and removed the filter.
Bubbles using big words again. Cringe. If I don't say so, mate.
What fucking big words did I use?
Shut up, big word boy.
Without thinking about it, I'm pretty sure the largest word I used had like 7 or 8 letters.
Maybe, but that's still too big. You'll have to downsize your words from now on, as punishment for your sins.
Okay.
You confuse Kyle if you use big words. Or even medium words.
Wait,
Word scary.
it sort of feels like that just creates a big line of stuff. I don't know if that's really what I want that to do. The one thing these things are gonna need is upgraded little fucking grabby grabs. Grabby grabs. We should craft 123 of them. It'll be fine. Now that does that. We upgrade the remaining bits of the logistical network.
Oh, are you also upgrading this? I've been upgrading the next step. So this should speed things up.
Yep, we're working together. I'm just upgrading the belts and stuff so we can get these things going faster because they're
I'm
not
actually
going fast.
upgrading the machines.
Good. You do that, I'll take care of the little arms and I'll take care of the belts. Oh god, we unlocked blue belts. We're not gonna worry about blue belts right now. Red belts are better, no.
Blue belts are automated.
Damn. One thing at a time, Bubbos.
But there's no way in hell you're getting any if you try to request them. Because they're used for science.
Oh, I got you.
And, we already got a hefty bottleneck on the steel gears, because, there ain't enough drones to service everything.
Okay, the
Especially with the other
logistical upgrade
things.
should help a lot.
Getting there. We're getting there.
I'm crafting 123 little fast grabby hands.
Awesome.
We do have robots. Wait, what? The robots coming up here? What the fuck? Fuck. Fuck. We're in range of that? I don't even...
Yeah, I put the robots. The robots are now delivering stuff up here. We discussed this a while ago. I informed Bubbles that there's now a charging station up here.
Oh, robots have reach up here now. Nice. Nope, no personal bots yet, Nimgle. But I think we have the tech to start getting the exosuit for the personal docking port, don't we? Bubs is like, no.
Why do you want personal bots?
It's cute.
I mean, they're only very situationally useful.
Listen, Bubs. Anytime I can make it something else do something for me is a good thing.
Yeah, well, you're not going to need them in the base, so...
Garbwire is illiterate. He said Kibs does DUS, not known us. Or no, sorry, not known us. I'm sorry, I assumed you know spelled known. Cone us. That's funny. Sad face. Kibs does not cone us. Well, that sounds weird.
Garbwire's ramblings can be challenging to decipher at times.
Garboy. Alright. Little fucking army things, how you going? How they're coming?
Sure.
I was like, whoa. Making soy kid boys. There's Bub over there. What are you doing, Bub?
One more.
Oh, you're upgrading the belts to the drills.
One more.
If you want more, you can also upgrade the all the belts, because the belts that are connected to those are just basic belts. That deposit is quite nice. That'll last us a while, I think.
Yeah, that helps. still want more, but it helps.
I remember that little ore processing thing we set up here is one of the first things we built.
Mm.
It's still there.
Still 0 robots available.
Now, if that's the case for the stone, I'm gonna upgrade the stone's logistics. I wait for those to craft.
The drones must be upgraded.
Oh, the drones. Yeah, but you up still upgrading the inserters.
I'm almost done making them in my pocket right now.
Good.
Just upgrading the conveyor belt for the stones. The stone goes away for Easter. We might have to upgrade the stone processing.
Well, I think we're gonna have to, because I'm now upgrading the machines that make the stone.
Yep. I know. Just getting the belts up.
But this should upgrade this whole system, and this system is also making steel, which should help with my bubble system.
Oh. No, it's not connected to anything.
Well, not yet, but it will help down the line, Porkums.
If you hook it up, yeah.
One thing at a time, Bubbles. One thing at a time.
Seem to need more oxygen. Who would have thought? Stop with the whole shebang. Could take forever. Upgrades. People are still playing Genshin Impact. They're like, China be it. Okay. Sure.
Then they play Genshin Impact. It's like, okay, if you really think China bad, then stop playing Chi-Com games, you monkey! Oh, I hate that so much. It's like, I don't like China. Okay. You don't like the CCP government? Cool. I agree. And they're like, I'm gonna buy Chinese video games that give money to the CCP. My brain, why? Yeah, but it's fun though. I don't care if it's fun though. God damn it. If you don't like it, don't fucking buy it. And you certainly don't get to fucking complain about it, that's for sure. Okay, the logistics has been upgraded. Those things are going a lot faster now, that's true.
Ooh, military science pack. I had to in my inventory.
It seems like there's 3 per, so 3 is probably more than enough adequate. So we could probably dispose of 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3.
Oh well, at least as soon as the iron supply is run out, there will be plenty of drones to spare.
Kyle, you missed some.
I know, I need more. Well, firstly, those don't need to be upgraded quite yet. Because notice how the line's just basically backed up? We need to get the ore sorting facilities to a higher level.
That's what I'm doing now.
I'm gonna go get more inserters.
Oh, sorting facility. I need. This one. I need steel and aluminium.
Okay, next time we do Factorio, I'm gonna set an actual goal of getting more production going.
More drone production?
Everything. I'm avoiding here. Sink, sink.
Wow, bibs. Dang. B-I-B. That spells bubbles. No, it doesn't. It's actually the opposite of how you spell bubbles. Opposite bubbles. What would be the opposite of B-bubs?
E.
E? How is that the opposite? P? Pips. Your name is Pips. What's the opposite of I?
You.
Pups. Oh no! Pupples. It's your new name. That sounds dumb. Right, Pupples.
You are dumb.
You say Bubbles is not Pupples. Your new name is Pupples. How do you feel? Grateful?
Kinda hungry.
Pupples is not a name that invokes hunger, Bubs. You should know that. If you had any sort of brain, you'd know that. And what was it doing? It was grabbing things. Oh yeah, steel. Give them steer. Show them steer or somehow.
Things going better here now? Looks like it. Things are running more smoothly. There are things I could do to waste less resources and be more efficient. But that requires effort.
Welcome to
And I
stream,
don't like effort.
Wyatt. Oh,
Or a white herb.
Earpa, actually. Earp.
It's herb.
It's Erp. No, it's Earp. Look, it's spelled like an ear. E-A-R. Ear. Pa. Earpa.
Herb.
Earp. Earpa. His name is Earpa.
Cal's making noises.
That's kind of my job, though.
Just makes
So
funny
that
noises,
may
though.
be true.
Mama.
You're just mad, jealous, and envious of my cool nature.
Noises.
Yes.
Did you know, Kyle, that White Herb is a movie?
Oh my god, he's a movie. He's part of the cinema. What? Why is the steel going into the box? Should we be going... I'm so confused as to why the steel is going into that box. I have forgotten what I was doing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to fix this. But as it turns out, I don't even know why. Wyatt Earpa donates $5. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Don't forget that if you donate, you get access to the Chamber of Squeak, which is a special room in the Discord server. Link is in the description. Be sure to DM me, Kibs, your receipt. Black out your name and personal information. You know, don't want that getting out in case my account gets hacked or something bad or stupid happens. And you can see some stuff early access there. Mostly it's just artwork and stuff like that, or thumbnails for upcoming series, but it's something. And it's lifetime, so why not give it a shot?
Never trust a Kyle.
Rude. Yes, yes, craft things faster.
I need to automate this so I don't just... Yeah, I need to stop doing it.
Lifetime for $5? Actually, it's as low as a penny. Nimgle. If you are on Twitch and you give us a bit, $1, it doesn't matter. You get permanent access to the room. The only caveat with that access is behave. Don't get yourself in trouble and get yourself banned for a month. Because how punishment works in the server if somebody breaks the rules is it's a month ban. And if it's repeated or a serious offense, it's permaban. So, obviously you can lose that privilege. So, I assume most people who donate, I can't remember a single person who's donated who has gotten banned.
I can.
Oh, well, who's that?
Adventure.
He donated?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, he did. Maybe he should have thought about that before he tried to do the doxy thing. Dummy. But yes, don't do doxy stuff. I need another box, Bubs.
Drone. Logistic. Robot. Go in
Bubbles,
there.
are you feeling okay?
There.
Just-
Now the robots will put the robots in the roboport.
You're sounding progressively more and more retarded.
Tired.
There we go. Let's go nick more steel from down south. Ah, speaking of, we'll be posting some new stuff, I think, tonight. 2 new characters for the Canar series are ready to be posted for early access. Wow. Well, ready, as in ready for sneak squeaks. Oh my god. Did you see Thessa? Or right, no, Thessa's done. Oh my god, what's her name? Hera. Fuck. Oh my god. That one's even based on Greek, like, that's a very Greek name. And I don't know why I couldn't friggin' remember her name there. She looks interesting. I will say this. Indio and Sala are two like-minded individuals when it comes to their designs.
They are.
They are very similar.
Sure know how to find them, Kyle.
Kiwi's like, he's banned? Huh, so that's why it's been a while since I've seen him. Yeah. He got perma-banned. Let's see. Why is there blue in that? Ah, there's green in that too. Let's just think about it. Oh, Raven says, wheel. You like it when we go wheel? I think it's pretty funny. He's like, yee. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. What the heck am I doing, Bubs? Bubs, where is it? Where's the thing?
I don't know what you're on about.
Bobs, fuck, I was doing something kind of super important, like the whole fate of the universe depended on me doing this.
I doubt it.
That's what it felt like to me, Bobs. I don't remember. I was
Yeah, I have a
grabbing...
tendency to exaggerate.
Shut up, I was getting steel, that's right. Fuck. I like to wheel, says Raven. Sometimes you have to wheel, because things are really wheelie. Bubbles may not respect that fact, but we
I don't respect you, Kyle.
Wow, oh my god, holy shit. Wow, rude, oh my god. Cancel Bubs. Cancel him, cancel! Cancel him!
Do it.
Cancel him now, chat! Cancel him! Shoot him! That's it, Bubs, we're playing a Jurassic Park game. Which
You do
really
that.
bad Jurassic Park game. There's actually some that are good.
First person one with the titties.
Ah, Trespasser.
E.
It's iconic. It influenced the
It's
gaming.
iconic.
It influenced the games industry. It actually inspired Half-Life. But I don't want to play it because I played it. It's special.
It's awful.
The physics
Wobbling
puzzles.
shit.
The physics puzzles are terrible.
Even the shooting is terrible.
Oh god, the shooting. Goddamn, shooting in that game is a nightmare, Bob. It's like bang bang, and then the desert bumps you, and your arm gets pushed aside like bang bang. I hate that. I kind of want to stream the Star Trek FPS because it's funny. But I'd get stuck in it. Oh my god, they even got most of the crew, the actors from Voyager and above. It's terrible, help me.
No. They even got Kern.
Right, I want to make some tea. I will be back.
Alright, hustle up. Come on, let's go, Disco Chip Chop. Okay. Have you ever played N64 StarCraft? Yes, I have. It's a little bit laggy. Just a pinch. Just a smidge laggy. Oh god, if you do the special co-op mission where you have to hold off against the Zerg, that with a friend, that gets that real, like the N64 is like it really starts chugging in that one. We also use the cheat for instant build units, but I remember that because it's like, you want a piece of me, boy, you want a piece of me, boy, Goliath online, Goliath online. But that was special.
He was Kangs.
It's been years for me. We actually streamed it not that long ago. I recently set up my Elgato capture device for capturing console stuff because I was just, streaming some console stuff, old games. I didn't feel like emulating Dragon Guard 3 and stuff like that, which I should have. I forgot how...
You did regret it.
Oh my god, Dragon Guard 3 runs so poorly on the PlayStation 3, it's actually painful. It's actually painful. That was a horrendous mistake. I also streamed Crackdown on my 360. That was fun. I never got a chance to set up the GameCube, though, because I actually want to stream Rogue Squadron, but the more I think about it, I'm starting to think that I might just get a... Well, no, I was thinking of getting an external hard drive and just emulating the games I own instead of playing them on the actual native console. Because, number one, video quality will be improved. Number two, performance will be improved as well. And emulation tech. Emulation tech has really gotten good. Like, N64 emulation's pretty good. PlayStation 2 emulation can be kind of janky at times, but it's still better. Still better than trying to play it on PlayStation 2, because fuck. The AV cables, my dude. Oh my god, they look so terrible. Worst part is I have an AV converter that's supposed to help upscale it, and it does help a little bit, but it's still pretty bad.
I'm gonna get water. BRB.
Okie doke. Thing is about console-based RTSs, they're not good. Like, they're a novelty for me, because like, haha, look at me, play an RTS on a console. But my god, I'd rather play an RTS on a PC than a console, because controls are superior. It's kind of like when I played Halo Wars on the 360, I was like, wow, Halo Wars isn't that bad. And then I played it on the PC when it got ported, I was like, this game's very bare bones. You really notice when the controls are not the hampering feature of gameplay. And you're like, oh, I can actually give orders and maneuver and do things relatively quickly and relatively competently. And then you really feel it. We need more copper up here. Gotta keep sure the gun lines are still going. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, the bullets aren't particularly pressing. It does seem like the power is flickering. Yeah, it is. PC is the only platform where RTS and strategy shines. Yeah, pretty much. Console-based RTSs have never been particularly good. I mean, if you're in a pinch and you gotta do what you gotta do to scratch that itch, but if you can help it. Mouse and keyboard, oh, so sweet, so succulent. And the ability to have hotkeys, very nice, very nice. Hard to go back once you've had a taste of that. Not to mention the additional wonderful thing as mods. Modding in RTS, you can get so much enjoyment out of it. Specifically, things like the CNC franchise or the Medieval 2 Total War game. Like, fuck, there's mods that convert those things into almost anything. And they just really change up the gameplay quite a bit. Which increases replay value by a lot. Their heart is in the right place, but held back by the controller. The controller and the limitations of the console. Because a lot of RTSs died thanks to consoles. Specifically, in reference to, Supreme Commander is one of the more notable ones that come to mind. Supreme Commander 2. Supreme Commander 2 was downgraded from the first one for consoles. And it really shows.
Catch a wider audience.
Another RTS that was downgraded for the sake of consoles was Command & Conquer Red Alert, or not Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 was released for consoles, but I don't think it was downgraded because of it. It's actually fairly complex control-wise, especially with all the micro abilities. But I do know that Tib Wars was downgraded a little bit.
That's the reason every unit only has one ability, Carl.
Maybe. Actually, that's a very not normal Command & Conquer function. It's also why that Red Alert 3 is kind of controversial as far as CNC games go, because a lot of people prefer the macro aspect of CNC than the micro. And Red Alert 3 had a lot of micro aspects to it. Iron Harvest, I believe, has a console release. It does. Iron Harvest isn't that good. Oh my god, I wanted to love that game. But that game it just has no soul. It made me sad. It also made me mad.
I'm not mad of soul, but it's just that What it really lacks is drive. It's like they had the IP and everything, and they were like, we want to make Company of Heroes, but it didn't go much further than that.
Yeah. 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 I don't know.
And look at the fucking campaign, how bad that is.
That was really bad.
Just awful. So bad.
Welcome to the stream, Prophet of Shit. I do prefer macro-based RTSs, but my micro game is kind of weak, and I've always been kind of stronger at macro-based RTSs. Though, it wasn't too bad at Dawn of War 1.
Oh, let's a late game player.
No, I'm not, Bubbles. You little shit. I do want to stream Battle for Middle-earth more. Battle for Middle-earth is really fun. Fuck, I really like those games. I'm actually annoyed that they're kind of annoying to get to work for Windows 10. I don't think you'll have issues if you try to, Bubs, because you have Windows 7. And I think I remember those running pretty well on that.
I'm also good at getting shit to work.
They're not badly made games. It's just Windows 10 had some weird bugs. I specifically had bugs with Middle-earth, Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2. The most. Rise of the Witch King actually worked fine.
I also rarely have problems. When I do, I usually have like really obscure or just impossible problems.
Yeah. But fortunately, they're not too hard to get to work. And they're actually really fun. Battle for Middle-earth 1's campaign's really solid. Ah, Christopher Lee does the voice acting for the evil campaign. That's so nice. I don't remember, but who does the voice acting for Lord of the Rings Conquest? I'm surprised how many EA managed to get like so many of the actors to do the VA work.
I think a lot of them actually liked working on the Lord of the Rings stuff.
Yeah, a lot of them participated in the actual game development. Like Elrond did Battle for Middle-earth 2 and was actually stellar. In fact, I'd argue his performance there was actually,
I'm back.
I think, better.
Elijah Wood did not do any of the stuff.
Just didn't wanna.
I guess not.
Seems like a waste. I think Sam did some stuff.
Yeah. He's kinda into games a bit, I think.
Yeah, I remember, I think he did the Return of the King video game. I think he was in that too.
Viggo Mortensen did not. Orlando Bloom did not. Rhys Davies, I think his name was. I don't think he did much.
Man, they got Gandalf, Christopher Lee, and the Elrond guy. Fuck. I mean, they got quite a few of them to participate. Oh my god, yes, Viking Kiwi, I just want to help. One of Samwise Gamgee's line when you click on him, he's like, I just want to help. That was great.
They also used a fair amount of lines from the movies.
They did. I mean, they had access to all the resources, too. And the cutscenes and cinematography. Man. Lord of the Rings movie games are surprisingly good. Like, most of them. Not all of them, obviously. Like, the MMO's kind of meh. Like, War in the North is kind of eh. Shadow of War is kind of ugh. But, like, a lot of the older ones, like the Two Towers game, the Return of the King game, the Battle for Middle-earth series, like, those are pretty stellar. Even the weird JRPG, what's it called, Third Age or something? It was weird, but it was actually fun. And then the PSP Tactics game was actually a surprising little gem. Kibs, what do you think of the nationwide vaccine mandate? You know we don't do politics, Artemis, you little slut. Joe Biden just signed an executive order for it.
As he keeps reading.
I'm gonna read it
Politics.
because it was a donation. I'll respond to you in DMs with my thoughts. Just shoot me a DM about the question there. Remember, we avoid politics on this channel. We try to. Looks at Arch. Squints eyes at Arch. You little shit. But you did donate, so I'll answer your question. I'll do it in private. So shoot me a DM, Artemis boy. And yes, I'm gonna read it, Bubs. Not gonna respond to it in public, though. You try to
That's
until
like a loophole.
Bart shows up. Book, shut your little taco mouth.
Arch does get a little tempted.
He does.
But Arch has opinions.
Sometimes we humor the Barch to make him feel better because he works so hard at being blonde. Bubbles are, Bubbles is not particularly convinced.
Certainly brings the stereotype to life.
What's his stereotype?
He's blonde.
That's
He's a
true.
bit blunt.
Like, nobody can argue that point, Bubs. Like, it's kind of just simply a fact at this point.
Leo.
Alright, I have an idea to help this. This is retarded, chat, but this will simply just have to work.
It doesn't need to work. Train, don't kill me. Train, not to kill me. I'm proud of Train.
I just want to help.
I wonder how cringy that is in German.
I just want to... Sieg Heil! I don't know. It's fucking great. Barch being Barch. Breed Barch. Good. Arch is my boy. Simp! Hello to all you femboys, chat and disco. Brian, you're so late, I want to punish you for it. You will be punished and beaten and stabbed. He's like, but Kib, you must be gentle to Brian, because Brian is a delicate little pumpkin. And that's cringe, Brian, and I'm not gonna... Easy fucking easy. Just places it back on the ground. I can't win. The Guardian donates $2. Say Arch talks politics on Kibs stream. Kibs says gamer words on Arch's stream. When have I ever said gamer words on Arch's stream? That's what I thought. Never. Now that you've been debunked thoroughly, you can apologize now. OMG, I just finished the EBAP from last year about Lord of the Rings. Nimgle, you little munchkin. You'll be forgiven for watching fapping material online.
Why are you forgiving him for that?
I was like, you can't forgive him for fapping online. Fapping online is very awkward, especially when done publicly. You'll be punished later, Nimgle. Report for punishment. Sounds really gay. How do I make it sound gay? Report for leg breaking. Yeah, it's a little better. Leg breaking.
Could have someone else say it.
Yeah, Kibs only says swear words on Arch's stream. Because honestly, like, saying like, oh, flabbergast me harder, daddy, is really cringe, and I'm not gonna do that. And then, oh, pickle snippers, like, what? Like, I'd rather say faggot or gay, or something like that. Because, you know what, I like being vulgar, and I like using naughty words, because it makes me happy. And if I can't be happy, you can't be happy. It will whip you. Whip you good. Lemon power. My little Boog. Boog, why did you change your name to Lupu? Lupu sounds like a furry's name.
Boog.
Boog is a furry. I'm calling it now. I would never, I swear. Boog. How furry are you feeling, Boog? Let's talk about it. Come on, Boog, come on. Come on, Boog. Spill bean, Boog. Come on, Boog. Don't fucking fight it, Boog. Don't fight it. Just let it happen, Boog. I don't know what we're saying, but just let it happen. Boog, let it happen, Boog. Don't fight it, Boog. Oh my god, that's filling up so fast though. Look at that chat. That means this entire line, all the way to here, is backed the fuck up to here. And it's backing up fast. Like, it will not be long before it backs up to the factory. How are we doing over here? Oh my god. Bullets are backing up, chat. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Boog has yet to come up with an adequate excuse for his sins, Bubbles. His sins against humanity.
Too bad for him.
Boog must be...
Put him down.
Okay. Yes, please, says Nimble. What do you mean, yes, please? So, yes.
I think he must be punished by you, Cal. You got yourself a thought-like. Enjoy.
Oh no, another one. Too many people like to be punished. I'll have you know I don't look like a cat grill. And secondly, I'm also not gay. So like, damn.
Well, you definitely are gay.
Bubbles. You're being very naughty, and we... Oh, god damn it. Every time I say that, I think of Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm very naughty. Oh, copper is the next thing. Got it. I know where to get more copper. God bacon damn it. Who put the copper here?
I'm gonna head off, Cal, but I'll leave the server running.
But, well, you feeling tired, bub? Not feeling good?
For one, it's been 4 hours. Second, I have to be up in 5.5 hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, just save it here.
I've already saved it. I'll just leave it running. It's whatever.
Okay.
You two can do what you want.
I mean, I'm thinking to end the stream here and then doing a bonus stream. So I can play more Battle Brother because I don't get time to do that.
Worst case, materials can just pile up, I guess.
You sure that's right?
Absolute worst case. I have the save.
That's true, that's true.
Okay, I already saved.
Wait, Disco, you little shit. I saw you take those chests.
Okay, well, if Cloud's gonna complain, then I'm gonna save it again.
God damn it. Disco, put the chest back, you little thief.
No, you were cutting off the entire line. They were picking everything up before it got here.
Picking everything up before what got here?
They were picking everything up off the line.
No, they
stopping
were...
this entire...
No, they were feeding the line. I put those chests there so I could dump more copper because I was stealing the copper from down south to feed into here. Because we don't actually have good enough copper output.
Oh, we have loads of copper.
Yes, I know. God damn it. Let's put those back.
Well, you two lovebirds, enjoy yourselves. Good night. Good night, chat.
Goodbye, Porkums.
Good night.
Dick, firstly, I'm not Porky. And secondly... As he crawls in his little bed. Oh, cute. Little fatso's crawling into his bed. Chat doesn't...
Okay, the reason we're not making enough copper is because we have too much iron on the line.
The iron's the problem now? Son of a bitch.
Why have we got so much iron in there?
What's not being consumed? This looks backed up right here. What's this? This is eaten by this? Huh, weird, what? I mean, they're making
Oh,
steel.
that's why.
What's that disco? Dasco, Dasco, Dasco.
This one has stopped because we're not intaking the steel quick. Okay, we can sort that. Right, we need more blast furnace. Induction furnace.
We didn't start the fire. It was already burnt. Oh my god. That doesn't sound appealing at all. What are you talking about, bug? It's just the name of my profile picture. Why is everyone making such a big deal out of it? Because Boog, you're my little Boog, and you'll always be my little Boog. It's like, oh, yanks. But just because I changed him out to Lupu? Lupu does sound kind of like a furry name, though, doesn't it? It sounds like Lupine. Lupine is like a dog thing, isn't it?
Maybe?
Sounds
Lupu.
furry. Let's Google. Google, what's a lupine? Lupine, I think, is like Latin for like Doog. Lupine. Nope, it's a plant. Whatever. It's a furry plant. Looks
we
fluffy.
should call him Doog. Don't call me Doog.
His name is Dougals. Mr. Dougals. Sounds stupid. Calling Kibs a VTuber is plenty. That doesn't work. You can't offend me, bug. You're the one offended, bug. He's like, no, yes. That doesn't... It matters. A little bit. A little. A pinch. A smidgens.
Ow, I keep wanting to sit on my foot. And then it hurts to sit on my foot. Because my ankle is unhappy.
Okay, chat, we need to put a chest down. Okay, we're gonna put it over here. Okay, almost. Little chest. We're gonna dump all of that in there. We don't need that cramp. That's good. Look, guys, comes from Lipus. It means wolf. Ah, good. See? You are a furry, Lupu. He's like, no! Defeated. How does it feel to be furry? He's like, Kareem. Gatim Kareem. See, Kareem's dead, so that's not as funny as he used to be. At least I think he's dead. Pretty sure he's fucking dead. We killed him after all. In that game, what was it called? Dying Light? Or did we kill him? Or was Kareem the guy who just, like, gets killed by someone? He's a character in that game. And I don't remember if he's dead or not. But we got Team Kareem. You know what I mean? Just like, oh.
No.
Got Team Kareem.
I have no idea what you mean. But I hear noises. Come up here. I have one of these. One of these.
Why is the steel not emptying out of here? I swear to God. Jump out of that chest.
5 cubes. Oh my goodness.
Oh no! There's things that steal things at the end of everything that...
There is, but I'm trying to make them passive chests so that the drones can help themselves. Where we've overproduced. It's like, here, drones, have the extra. The drones are like, oh, thanks.
Sadly, now we're not able to keep up with production anymore. Kibs, you have Streamlab monies. Artemis Fowl. Oh no, wait, wrong one. The Guardian donates $2. Say, post the two retards fighting meme when Kibs and Boog are arguing over who's the real furry. Firstly, I'm not a furry. And secondly, Boog has never provided any evidence to prove that he's not a furry. Say, what? You're guilty, Boog, until proven innocent. That's how the court of Kibs works. Say, this is horseshit.
It's okay, you can both be furry.
Disco's the real furry here. But
You
no.
can both be furry things.
Blech. Nope. Disco's furry now. Listen, chat. As soon as the ammo's backed up to here, we'll end the stream. As and then we'll leave the factory on for Bubbos. And then we'll do another stream. Because I want to. And because I should.
Still no sleep for Kippy.
We need to do more streams. The more streams we do, the more powerful we become. The more powerful we become, the more... I don't even know where I'm going with this. Just sort of saying words to fill the dead air. Where's the stuff, Disco? What am I looking for? Steel, Disco. How did you forget that? You've come down here 3 times.
Anything.
Disco, I forgive you. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Oh my fucking god.
My mistake
Kib.
was dealing with Kyle.
I fucking hate Kib so much. I gotta kill him. Rude, Disco. Murderous.
Steel, 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 steel. I like steel. Where's steel? Iron, lead, nickel, silicon, silver. Where the fuck is steel?
Brian says, damn. I thought Disco was cool, but now she a furry. Good night, Lord Raven. I'll forgive you for betraying me. Eventually. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, why is the world still spinning? Stop it. We need to go over here. There. Steel in there. Does seem like bullets are the main problem.
Well, I did up the bullet production. Okay, what is wrong with this? We've got oxygen gas. I can see it. Let me guess. We need to produce more. Yes. Advanced chemical one, and then What are these things? Flare stack. Flare. Right, air filters. I wish I had more slots on my toolbar. Air filter,
No. Little machine thing. Stop that.
air filter, chemical plant, and then flares. Mod is dizzy.
No. You fool. Oh god, how cancerous. How deeply cancerous.
Pipe. Iron pipe. Iron pipe. Make lots of iron pipes for this game. Lots. That's enough. All the pipe.
Oh, we have to turn on the FNEI thing before we place it to what we fucking
Give me one.
seed.
This thingy here.
I'm gonna do this. Fuck.
Click here. Yes. And then layer stack like here. Here. Hole. Layer. Here come. What you doing, Kib? What you making?
Oh, it's...
Did speeding on the machines up not make it quick enough?
No, it did. I just had to upgrade the other little things. The little armies. The army wormies.
Oh, I see. We need more oxygen. That's what's holding us up now. Do that. That. Come on, game. Make it faster. Make it faster. Make it faster. No. Need more pipes. Iron pipes.
Let's see how far away it is. Good night, Lord Raven. You are forgiven for your treachery. Wait, did I say that already? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Fuck. Chat's fault.
Yeah, I blame chat.
Pippity pappity. Aw, yeah, that's right. Fill up with bullets, baby. Yeah, look at that.
Right. I want to do air, purified water, air separation. I think it's air separation. Yes. Let's see. We want that.
The bullets is... Kibs is getting old.
I-
Shut up, Brian.
He is though.
Brian's like, you're getting old, Brian, you old bat. He's
What are you getting old
basically
for?
dead. I'm only a meager 27 years old. You can't judge me. Soon I'll be dead. See, if I die young, then I won't be ugly and wrinkly. I'll have died as I lived. A potato.
Why though?
Somebody had to, Disco. That's why.
Iron pipe. Make air. Make air. Make air. Make air. And then we need to separate air.
Kibs, we're already not that far apart age-wise. What? It was my B-day on Sunday. Nice. Happy birthday, Brian. You old bat. He's... shit. Old dinosaur. Brian's my favorite dinosaur. How does that make you feel, Brian? Say it? Yeah, good. Fuck you. Say, oh, my Fifi stay hot. Do they sting, Brian? Do they sting? No, sniff. No, man.
Blast furnace. Induction furnace.
Let's see. We got bullets. We put the bullets into box.
These mods take so much concentration here to go. Okay, what goes to where now?
Pretty much.
Like, Bubbles, why? Bubbles is like, I'm not even sorry.
He's not. You know he's not. Yes, look at the bullets back up, Jack. Look at them. They're filling up Easter.
Where's the furnace? Furnace. Casting machine. No. Casting machine. No. Induction furnace. Blast furnace.
Shit. That side is completely full. Now that side is next.
If we do that, and that. And then we do that. That's pick up from there. And that one will make steel. That will make steel.
Their documents.
Iron. Brian E is asking if you're still looking for ours.
Yeah. Oh, Kibs, I have your provoked attention. Okay. Are you on the lookout for artists? If so, what are you looking for? Because I have 2 friends in mind that might be interested. Well, I'd need to see the portfolios first. And for artists, the issue is, like, there's one thing I must confess before anything else, and that is financial. The financial situation of Kibs is, it's not like I'm into okay, before anybody fucking misinterprets, I'm fine, but I am stretched to my limits. Not because I don't have money and I can't take care of myself, but it's actually because I just simply am investing everything I have right now. Like, every iota, every penny, every cent is going all into the project. It has been for like about a year or so. So, financially speaking, like, I'm stretched to my limit. Now, I wouldn't mind having an additional artist on the side for when I do have time to commission more work, but it's one of those things where I'd commission it on the side. That's not to say this couldn't eventually boil into something later on, but I basically would need to, like, quadruple the revenue. No, not quadruple. Well, fuck. It would definitely help. But I definitely need to double, or if not double, like half double the fucking revenue I'm making to really support any additional personnel or staff.
And it's keeping up with the art on the programming side as well.
Yep.
That is fun. So I'll be like, look at all this lovely new art, and the programmers are like, so button works.
Pretty much. Essentially, yes.
I was like, yay, button. Look at the little drones.
I can see the magazines going down. That's because the bugs are attacking me. There we go.
Oh, this is still a slow belt. We can't have that. Make belt faster. Yes. Faster belts. Faster belts. This might help. Or it might just cause a block somewhere else. But I guess we will find out.
Brian, he asks, I see, I was just wanted to know what you're looking for, like, what should they have skill or experience in? Well, I don't know. Like, what do they do? Like, when it comes to artists, there's so many types. If you're talking about like sprite workers and pixel artists, like they would definitely have to match Cashew's skill level. The issue is we tried working with a few other animators to help Cashew, or as he's now known as Robin Banana Man. He's rebranding. He's embracing the banana meme. But Banana Man, as he's now called, is very skilled. In fact, he's so skilled that it's actually become a bit of an annoyance in the sense that we can't find anybody who can match his skill level. He outclasses every other artist we found to such a laughable degree that it ended up being pointless having additional animators help, because he ended up having to redo it all because it wasn't up to his standard. And it needs to be as good as his art, or the differences in quality will be extremely bad. Like his work is really high quality. What's that, Desco? Desco.
I feel like we need to speed this bit up. I don't know
Wait,
how to speed this up any.
You don't work tomorrow, do you?
No, I've taken tomorrow off because I'm basically cat ambulance tomorrow.
Okay. I was thinking about
I had taken... I had taken, was it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as holiday? And then I was like, I'm gonna have to take tomorrow as holiday too, because my my relaxing holiday is still going.
Nice.
I think it would have been less stressful to just go to work. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to speed this bit up, because you can see here the machines are going faster, but the belt is struggling. And it's struggling where it's merging here.
Let's see. Where's Desco? There you are. Yeah.
Can we make the faster... We can make... Oh, we can make the express ones. I wonder if the express one would fix that.
It does seem like the machines are going faster than the belt can actually keep up with. Actually, no. There's actually not that many resources anymore. We're going through it so fast. Oh, stone's backed up. I just noticed that. How the heck did that happen? Oh, it got severed. See that? Fuck, I'll go fix it. I don't know how that happened. Oh well.
Okay, this express splitter I think might help. Because it seemed to be where it was merging it that we were having the problem.
There, fixed. That should help with the stone. I'm not sure if that'll change what's happening for you, but that's why things were backing up somewhat.
Yeah, but before that, you could see these machines just, they had nowhere to put it because, well, it just couldn't go through the system quick enough. But I think this express splitter will help. Oh, I just had some laggy moments.
That's good. Sure. Reggie bed.
So the stone is okay now, yeah?
Yeah, it should be. Like, it was backed up pretty bad.
Yeah, I feel like we might have some stone problems soon because I've upgraded everything. Well, everything else. Can we have faster mines too? No, maybe we shouldn't do that. Actually, no, these are...
At the moment, the mines are what we need. Because we actually
Yeah,
have the
we don't
line
need
backed
them.
up. At the moment. We got plenty of drills. Briny asked, what's wrong with the cat?
What's wrong with Cat? He had a really high fever and was just feeling kind of sorry for himself. So Oscar is spending the night in Kitty Hospital. He was home last night, but he didn't eat, and because he's not eating and he's not drinking, because he's got a high temperature and he feels poorly, he's starting to get dehydration. So he's basically having a really expensive sleepover to have an IV.
That was fun.
Right, he's not got the curve. Vet thinks it might be pancreatitis. Okay, game suddenly got really loud. Let's just turn all these soundies down. That's better. That's better. I can hear now. Well, there's someone here.
Happens sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's right. I turned Kyle down earlier when he was being noisy.
Quiet woman.
You nearly killed my eardrums. You were suddenly saying, "Rah!"
Good.
Oh, stop it. Stop. Well, I might need to actually make the faster bells. Make faster bell. Please, game. We're gonna need cobalt and tin as well. I need a bigger inventory. Give me a bigger inventory.
No. What? Preposterous.
Bigger inventory, though.
Well, on the bright side of life, we've done it. This is actually a good spot for me to end the stream. Because, like I said, the ammunition is now backed up. We have fully stocked the entire line. The line is backed up all the way. Every single ammo line on all these walls is filled. So, yeah, I'm safe to say that I don't think we have to worry about buggoos anytime fucking soon.
Good, well done.
We did it. We built up the DACA. So yeah, we'll wrap up this stream here, I think. And, yeah. So I still have work tomorrow, sadly. I don't have the day off. I wish I did.
No, I'm in 2 minds whether I have to go to bed because I have to be to ambulance at 7 in the morning. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to bed and then try and get off at 7.
Oh boy. But either way.
Yeah.
We'll be back with tomorrow's Pizza Friday stream tomorrow.
Oh.
And I might take a little bit of day off, maybe. I don't know. And do it like a little stream beforehand. I don't know if I want to use up one of my few little things I have left. We'll see. Either way, good night, chat. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, Discord is in the description, and we'll see you guys later. Have a good night, and good luck with your homework, Ningle. Yep, don't worry, Brian. Just send me DMs if you find anything. Or stuff like that. And just have them join the Discord server if they want to, and they can post their art and try to find other commissions there. Because sometimes other YouTubers commission artists in our Discord server. So it's a potential place to find additional work. Not saying that's guaranteed, but sometimes people hire people from our server. So, until next time, guys, have yourself a fantastic night. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.